Hello, 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 hello. Where are you? Authenticate. Gotta get that one-time password. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, and there's All Saints Wake. Should do that as well. New items. We got it here. What is... Ooh, that's pretty cool. A mount. Oh, that's a cool mount. Okay. We may have to think about that one. That one. Hello.
Hello. Which mount we thinking about, huh?
Oh, All Saints Wake. There's a mount. That comes with the event that started yesterday.
Ah. That's why there was an update.
Yeah, I was thinking that was odd. I posted it in the chart.
Oh, that is cool. Yep.
So mayhaps we'll do that as well.
You gonna bother doing that on your alt, or are you just gonna do it on your main?
I'll do it on both. I'll blitz through it on the alt, and I'll actually spend time reading the thing on my main, I think. Gives me something to do that doesn't involve doing triple triad against that fucking NPC.
You did that. You succeeded. You completed it. Remember? You finally
I thought
escaped.
I was still in purgatory.
Pretty sure you escaped, but maybe I'm wrong.
1 second, my phone is talking to me.
Okay.
What? Why is it telling me about... What? I don't know if you can hear what it's saying.
Software about hardware.
It's telling me about motherboards and shit. I don't know what's...
What?
Who's talking to me? It must have... I've never had a voice activated prompt from my phone before. Like, actually trigger.
I mean,
I'm not
enjoy?
Yeah. I don't even know what I heard, is the thing. I'm just like... I was listening to it and just kind of going, I'm very confused. Anyway, I got 1, 2, 3.
Fucking... Of course you did.
Oh, 7, 8, 9.
I got 720, 54, 72.
Thousand eighty. So I got 14,680 MGP there. Second. We don't post much to the MGP chat much these days, but I should at least do that. Because this one was a pretty good one.
Mine was dog shit.
How far down do I have to go from this chat? Oh, that's everywhere. Anyway. We're in a group? Yes, we're in a group. Okay. How's Old School RuneScape going then, Paul?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to having all the grids unlocked. I'm going to do some content with the friend in America this evening.
Mhm.
And then depending if one of the other people that we used to play with catches up a bit, then we'll send a trio and some other content. So yeah, should be fun. But yeah, it's some of it's insane.
What's insane, sorry?
Some of it just like the absurd overpoweredness of a bunch of it. Because like you attack in ticks on there as well, and a tick is 0.6 seconds. Different weapons have different attack speeds. So, for example, a big two-handed sword is going to be slow, so it's like 6 tick attack speed or 7 attack speed. Then from there you kind of have a oh, got it ready. There's perks that you unlock by doing tasks that give you power-ups. One of them is all attacks are 2 tick, basically. So you, in some cases, you attack 3 times as fast.
Fair enough.
So it's fucking broken. And on some ranged weapons that did attack at 3 tick to begin with, they attack every tick. So every 0.6 seconds you're doing damage. Which is broken.
Yeah.
This does look very cool.
Say hello to Guardian Arkfeld.
Hi, Guardian Arkfeld. I want to pet you.
It's gonna beat the shit out of you.
I expect to die a lot. Mega potion. 10.
Yeah. It's a monster thing.
It's been ages since I actually played, so I don't even know what I'm doing. He's shaking on that side. Oh, that was close. I expect him to shake on that side. Yep. How many times have you done this?
2, I think.
I don't like it. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Run! This is where he just tricks us and does it on... No.
No, he's just chilling.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Stop running around.
Okay, I got one box like that.
I'm not doing too bad? Question mark. I'm on. Two Von stacks. Where's the spare one? Over here. Holy shit. No, I'm dead. Thank you. Mentor, thank you. Okay, it just does a line. I did not expect that.
You've seen it once before, I think, quite a while ago. And it's quite a big bit.
Just started and I thought, yeah, I'll just run through it. Oh.
Yeah, ain't that kind of mechanic, I'm afraid. I mean, if it helps, I don't know if I actually know I did die on my first go through this. But I also hit the max fun stacks you could.
Huh. Which is?
8.
Yeah, I'm so dead.
Oh shit.
I'm standing here still. No, I stood still.
Got through that without taking a fun stack. No, one fun stack was from before. Oh, I was being too cocky and then I stood in the very obviously telegraph thing.
Nope. I was in this one.
Huh. It gives me one stacks through an invulnerability.
That's BS.
Didn't know I did that. Anyway, I'm at 5 bonds. Because I ended up taking like a few of them before I was just like, oh wait, what?
But this time I'm running fucking that side.
Ah, the Bard has not learned the lesson. Good luck, Bard. First time I did this, I played like the Bard did, and I was like, oh, there's a gap on that side, so maybe he'll leave the gap on the other side. And I was like, ah, no, I've got laser beams.
No, I got that one.
He doesn't have a large repertoire of attacks, anyway. He doesn't have a large repertoire of attacks.
Yeah. I think I understand most of them now.
Which ones don't you understand?
I think I understand them all, but I'm reserving judgment for when I die.
Ah, yes. You're playing it safe. You don't want to confidently say, I know this, and then fuck it up.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
Oh, well, we're getting a one stack. Someone did take those.
Loads of people ran to the one I was just standing in. Ah, that one.
Yeah, I got hit by that. Didn't move in quick enough. Oh. It's a very generous fight, like even if you get fucked on the button stacks, it won't kill you.
I'm on 4, so
Yeah.
hope not.
Except this for one laser beam, even if you don't have the button stack, you're dead.
Oh yeah, that fucked me up.
Good.
No, I thought I was just behind it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's a big chunky laser.
It's a cool fight.
Yeah, I like it.
Now you're coming, huh? There aren't that many, like, insta-death barrier kind of fights. And we need to get a screenshot, don't we?
Remember to carve him.
Yeah. 2 Guardian Scales. Woo!
There's ammo things over here. 1A.
And how'd you go in G? How do I take a
Slash
picture?
G pose.
And then I just took screenshots last. How do I take actual fucking screenshot?
There's a few things we gotta do for this competition thing.
Ah,
Beyond just the G pose. Let me see. I sent you a link.
I believe so. Yeah, on WhatsApp.
There we go. So
Oh, you found it. Okay.
we need to do. Well, these stickers. I don't use G pose enough to know. Okay. So it needs to be the screen effect.
So do you want to tell me screen settings?
So where you get taken to begin with, yeah, screen settings.
Yep.
Uh,
Then screen effect. Which one?
No, not that. It's just that was the area. So we need to go to sticker mode,
Sticker mode.
and then you need to navigate to the text tab, and then press the T in the far right.
Character name.
Character name, display home world, date and time.
There. Date and time. Copyright Square Enix, just for good measure.
And area name.
The Windward
Oh.
Wilds.
Oh wow, you don't need to include area name. They have that selected, but that's not listed in the... As long as you have your character name, server thingy, and date, you're good. And that should be that. I should save this frame. Sticker set and frames, because we're likely going to do this again. Okay.
I had one saved, I think. Alright, so sticker mode, stickers are on. Now how the fuck do I actually take a picture? X. Why has it got... that? No. Hide settings. Doesn't give me an option to.
Oh, you can just click the X on the thing and it disappears.
Ah.
And you just take
Oh.
a screenshot.
No. FN. Fuck. Not that way. Now my characters, I've got it from my own perspective. There we go. Okay.
Right, now you've done that, you then have to upload it to X or Blue Sky with specific hashtags.
Enemy tank coming.
I assume you
So-
have the link, right?
I'm gonna try and find it.
I'll pop it again on WhatsApp. Or do you need it on the PC itself? PC would be easier for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. One's running far right.
Let me find this again.
It's in the open.
This one.
Like there. Oh. Live people. Okay.
Oh, do that. Which will draft the post.
Oh, behind! Oh, mate, he's behind us. No way.
Do that. Attach to media. Now, where the fuck did I save the screenshots save?
What was that, sorry?
I need to figure out where the screenshots save there.
Oh, I just used the snip tool.
Yeah, I did too, but it saves in a specific default location.
Well, you can just go like save as again. Just see where it's gone.
That's exactly what I've done.
And then once you've done that,
That shouldn't be hard. Going back, please. Now.
you should then... No, it should be somewhere.
I just
Nice.
used the
This one there.
European account holders.
Lay it down.
which will draft the post.
Three of them ready.
Yeah, but
Three.
once you've done that, you have to
Lay it down. Direct.
fill in a form.
Okay.
One-time password thing again.
Where the hell's the form? Fill up.
It's right at the bottom of the post. European account
European
holders.
account
It-
holders.
I spent a long time looking for that thing the first time. Because I was just like sitting there going, okay, where's this form?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, if your browser does not automatically redirect you. Ah yes, there'll be some other details you'll need at the same time. So entry form,
Second.
Cerberus. What the fuck is my name? And then
ROPAX space TINNESI.
I spell Ropex in different ways between my different characters, which was very helpful for me. I appreciate that I did that.
Cerberus. How the fuck do I spell my name?
Well, luckily, you may still have on your Final Fantasy thing, your thing, so I just kind of... That's what I did anyway. I just went back and went, okay, what am I... What is this? Switch characters. That one. Character profile.
Lodestone. What?
Desired prize. Strife, just because it would upset you if I got it and you didn't.
Should be.
Son of a bitch. Yes. Yes, it fucking would.
I know. This is the only reason I ended on 2 characters, because I probably wouldn't use it on my main. On my ult, I would keep it just to taunt you.
Three of them there. Another one there. I need another.
Huh?
So what do you need help with on the lodestone? Because I suspect you've never used it.
No, I haven't. Don't forgot password or ID. There we go.
It should be the same as your Final Fantasy thing.
It didn't let me log in because I have it saved in my password manager. So
I don't know then.
let me double check. Mine, there's no history on here. Nope.
Actually, you know what? I can probably find your character quicker than you can sort this shit out.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see. Friends. Picture. Oh, Ruby. There you go, found it. I'll pop it in. There.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to bother resetting my password. In the Discord.
But a common thing in these MMO things, more modern MMOs, is they have these sort of armory pages where you can see other people's collections and their characters, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna switch characters back because I think this is also where the forums are.
On or about 31st of January. Cool.
Yeah, we won't hear about it for a while.
And oh yeah, on a couple of things. I'm going to send you a screenshot from old school RuneScape thing. But
Sure. Let's leave before we natter on about that because we can queue for first wall quest. We're doing that because I don't know how fast this queue's gonna be. Oh yeah, there was a cutscene after this. I forgot. What am I looking at when it comes to old school RuneScape? I genuinely don't know what I'm being told here.
so the left-hand side is rank, the right-hand side is kill count.
Not bad. I assume. Is that across all players or?
Yeah.
Blimey, you absolute degenerate.
Now, to be fair, all three of those bosses aren't really bosses that... Well, okay. The second one is a popular boss to kill. The first one and the third one are not popular bosses to kill in this game mode. Because it's only on this game mode for those kill count. So it's reset from everybody. But the second one, the average number of kills you need to do in this game mode to get all of the items you want is 63. Fuck that fucking thing. And so that's Commander Ziliana. Callisto, I should have had to do roughly, on average, again, RNG, but average 12 kills to get the drop that I wanted to get. And Crazy Archaeologist, I didn't get the drop that I wanted to get, and it was like 14 kills average. So I went really, really, really fucking unlucky.
Sounds about on brand.
Yeah. But the crazy thing is, like, it's 8x RNG for this game mode, because it's just a temporary thing, right? So they're like, okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Looks more like a sniper than my actual gun.
Cool. That's that done. Let me go back to Red Mage. Clear that. Raids.
Oh my god, maybe Roger already.
First walk. Sure. But yes, that's the Monster Hunter trial they added.
Yeah, it was, I mean, it was quite a good fight.
Yeah,
It really was.
it. I felt less cheated for lack of Monster Hunter knowledge than the first one. You can be if you do that by yourself. In that you had to hide behind the fucking cow so he doesn't murder you with fire. They don't do that mechanic anywhere else, or while they do it in exactly one other place, and it also fucked me up there because I was just like, oh.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Ah, shit. Okay, that's what it is. Got it. Man, I can't read that and not think Arenveld, man. Every time. I'm like, wait, what? Oh. Oh.
Oh,
So
God,
why are you
very
taking
different.
Arenveld's hide? What the fuck is wrong?
That cat just wears human skin.
It's 1 HP, yeah, he's got it. Yeah.
Woo!
Not yet.
Give me the good boy.
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm watching the doorway here. They blow the fucking front of the wall.
Hopefully it's not picking up my brother too much.
What's that, sorry?
I said hopefully it's not picking my brother up too much.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, he's not been shouting too much yet.
Is he not there? Just sniped.
I can hear him a bit, but I wasn't really paying attention. Woohoo, we got him out.
Yeah, buddy. It's only just begun. Wait, what?
Yeah, so you know how we got some Guardian scales for doing that?
Yeah.
Talk to the smithy.
One sec, just make sure I unlock that. Yeah. Ah, okay.
Oh, I'm getting.
Support team cart horn. Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a challenge to get. Oh, also, guaranteed drop for doing that trial, you get a weapon coffer.
Mm. So
Not
you
as
do?
good as your current weapon, unless you upgrade it.
Let's see what it looks like.
Well, look at mine.
Huh. I don't like it.
Mine's a lance. From Monster
I-
Hunter.
I don't like it. Thematically, for your character, I don't like it. If that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
this is mine. 1 second.
Yeah. I think you die if you get that upgrade. But anyway.
Fuck it up.
I think the upgrade requires, yeah. It requires Guardian Arc Belt certificates, which you get from doing Extreme, I believe.
Yeah, there's very little, if any, chance of me doing extreme.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh, that was him. I thought I got again.
Apparently it's a good baby's first Extreme, but yeah,
Is it really? Yeah.
it's not super punishing. You get button stacks, but it's not one of those. You can kind of struggle your way through it, as it were.
Sounds perfect.
Ooh.
Right, so there's that done. And whilst we're in the queue, we can go do All Saints Day.
Ah, yes. Which I'm born on.
Yeah. I think mine's Day of the Dead.
Figures.
Day of the Dead is November the 2nd. All Saints Day is like November the 1st.
That do be my birthday.
Here we go. Popping again. Michaels. Oh, hit marker.
Pumpkin-headed apparition.
Oh yeah, she got me. Medic. I'm safe though. Yes, medic.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're on us.
I can always tell you're in a horde of people even when I can't see your character because there's that fucking Fenrir pub.
It's the best little pup. Jesus Christ, you came in, you went out. Fucking damn.
I'm dead.
I'll read it later when you're playing RuneScape with your friend. I'm
Yeah.
kind of seeing it going, I don't agree.
They're all in there
Twice. Skip cutscene, yep.
Hit the cutscene as well.
now.
Oh.
This medic.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
Look at the medic.
This is a dungeon, isn't it?
Work there, boys. Oh, what?
Yes, it's Hawk Manor.
Nice.
It's one of the first dungeons.
Yeah.
All the decorations make it less spooky than it was.
Really is. It's so true.
What's it?
It shouldn't, but it really, really does.
Yeah, it's just nobody of all the pumpkins just going, ah yes, I have alleviated, I no longer fear any tension, as the haunted house before was.
Mm-hmm. The Great Gourd.
Yeah.
Oh, we can mount in here, can't we? That would have been quicker.
Really?
Magic pot.
Oh god,
Yeah,
it's gonna fuck us up. Unless you give it an elixir.
Yeah.
Gun elixirs.
Oh, you bitch.
This medic's good, man. This medic's good on our team.
You may now use mounts. Let's go. And that's how you know, because it tells you.
There's two. One's marking them now. Right in front of my body. Yeah, there's two. You read it! You know, one behind us. Well, on my body now. What's up behind you? On my body?
The track is cool.
Yeah.
Oh motherfucker, it's upstairs.
Yup. Someone's actually named their bloody Warrior of Light Azam.
Oh god. Spoilers!
It's one of those ones where you have to know. You have to know it's a spoiler to be spoiled by it.
Yeah.
It's like, because I watch some people do Final Fantasy streams or Expedition 33 streams, things come up and there people mention something explicit and just go, well, it wasn't a spoiler when it was by itself, but now you've specifically drawn attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
They've been spoiled.
Yeah, I guess if you like read it and you knew
Yes.
something is up.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, I'm sure I saw someone named Azem. Why is that? Like, yeah.
Or there's things like there were certain death flags that got raised for Gustav fairly early in Expedition 33, which is part of the joy of replaying the game, honestly. To see those things and go, ooh dear. But drawing attention to it, saying, hey streamer man, please pay attention to this, it's like, why?
Yeah. Now there's the magic pot. No elixir, then no treats for you. Okay, fair enough.
Could have brought an elixir.
I do.
There's fucking 5 in there. Not snipers, they're just sitting there, man. Jeez.
Oh, confused child's trying to find an elixir for them as well.
Oh, he actually pressed me. Nice. Really good.
Wait, is it no, this way?
Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay.
I'm lost.
You can open the map.
That's good, man.
I wasn't lost, by the way. It's just I went the wrong way.
Okay. I did go one route, I think, downstairs, and they had walled off the connecting bits, and I was like, ah, you rat bastards.
Hmm.
And then had to do a complete U-turn and just
Like, our team's the best.
backtrack entirely.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the scarring. I don't think it's the same. Name title. Oh, is that? Oh, it looks exactly the same.
To Gridania? Did you already teleport?
Yes, I've already been outside once.
Just gonna push rush you.
Ah.
Time.
Oh wait, did you just exit?
Oh, yeah. You go.
Don't need to teleport.
Change right now.
It'll take you right where you need to go.
Nice.
Hold it. Oh shit, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've got it now. Nice. I've done all my daily challenges. Medic.
All Saints cookies. Oh, I want cookies now.
You just stop next to me because it's got a fucking quad bike to get me there quickly, you know? Yeah, don't kill me then, mate. No, yeah, no. I'm just gonna smoke up on right so we can push.
Nope, nope, not done yet. Boom. They did a really good job on the music for that. It is very thematic.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, pushed up all the way to the right.
Why did I run?
Two of them. Fuck, it's nearly dead though. Nearly. It's like half, just under half. Let's get killed.
I wouldn't exactly call a pumpkin sweet. Hmm.
I don't know if I've ever actually had pumpkin.
Medic, so close to this.
Like an
Um,
actual pumpkin. I've had pumpkin spiced things.
Pumpkin pie?
No.
Oh, I've nearly killed him as well.
Oh, I think I might have had pumpkin something once when my sister went to go make a jack-o'-lantern and, you know, food waste.
Just to impresario.
But I think that might have been the one time I've ever had something pumpkin.
Oh, the main snipers
Mhm.
are here.
Okay, so I got one thing. But I swear there was something more.
Yeah, just gonna smoke. Right. Come on.
Oh, that's cool. You can go to the hollow from last year also.
Where up? Oh, it's got a fucking LMG mounted. Medic. medics just ran past them. So you can see who the good medics are and the shit ones are.
There we go. That's where. That's where it is.
I'm gonna go sniper as well with you.
Happy frighting and delighting.
Did like you were trick-or-treating.
See like them, it's 80 damage.
But getting that weapon from the trial is quite good for my friend mage set.
Oh yeah.
Because I was still using like a 700, 710 item.
That's a big upgrade.
Yep, so it's taking my average item level to 740 now.
There's one
Very nice.
Which is useful for next patch, meaning I can either go straight into being a red mage or a tank without having to worry.
Mhm.
Because tank is 756, so clearly that just clears everything. But, yeah, red mage is useful also.
Let's see any worse.
Cool, okay, so that's that done.
What's it?
Oh yeah, if you watched the latest episode of GMV,
I have. I was. Part of me was suspected something was up, but I didn't.
Yeah. I initially suspected, given them not being able to find the compound V, that the guy was being mind controlled.
Yeah.
My suspicion was it was still actually like the grandson of Godolkin. He just was like mind controlling his whole family, etc., to do what he needs. And that was my theory. But then when the guy started smacking around the actual Godolkin around, I was like, I'm starting to lose confidence in my theory. Then it was just like, oh no, my theory was correct. Okay, thank God. I can pick up on the various obvious context clues. Thank God for that.
Oh, they're perfectly. Look at that timing.
But yes, it is interesting.
Use Trickster's Treat.
So where was the last one I was going to try and get?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to go find triple try
One
things.
is next to me, laying down, right? He's not even got a gun. He's behind the barrels.
It's...
Behind the barrels for me.
Ah.
On my body.
Sliver.
Is the medics coming? Probably not. One left on our team.
Do we swap to tank? Is the question now. Because it's been 20 minutes.
20 minutes already? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, trials take a bit of time. Various cutscenes, etc. Yeah, okay, I'll go tank. I haven't seen any tanks pop up in that thing, so I'm just... It's usually DPS is the way to go, but maybe there's just no tanks queuing at this time.
Please survive.
It's always so hard to say.
I'm in the best spot. I can help us out a lot here. Hold on.
So we need to speak to Redard, who is 20.4, 27.2.
Oh mate, I've just taken all of them out. Oh, grenaded me though. Fucking hell. Trying. Yeah, this is a good spot, man. Look at all of them right with us. getting sniped. No. Fuck. Oh shit. No. He's on the opposite tower. I think I'm gonna find this one. I might have to go AR, just run in.
Well mounted. Dismount.
Yeah. Killing them.
Ah, I've already done him. Cool. I won't take them off yet, just make sure you've done him. But I suspect that's probably going to be the case.
Really?
Won't be much longer, I don't think.
Yeah, if you had the bit where you had to dismount, talk to him. Although I don't know how long those cutscenes are.
This
I very much did not experience them.
They're just looking at the enemy.
Well, I'll leave it unticked regardless and go look for the next one. 7 of Vanalan.
Sorry, what's it?
It's 40, so I suspect that's pretty far south.
You know.
Yep, my estimation was correct. 2440.
I think he's in with us.
Yes.
Back out. Can you back out?
Bet this guy. Oh, but this guy may be
Quest.
Any menu? Where are you?
Yep, that's a Hildebrand
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
All of us.
thing.
Yeah, I see a little fuzzy thing. Yeah.
And that one is for doing the societies for the hippos.
Level 11.
Yes. The Azim step. Azim step. Oh, what's that? Right. And that'd be the Dawn Front.
Sure. Support.
I bet there's got to be something around here.
Support.
Once I've done this cutscene, I'm going to go pee, hopefully before we trigger.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm going to be dancing in the game and on the seat.
Yep, that's fine.
In fact, I'm just going to do that now, just to be sure.
Completely fair. Yeah. Oh, yes, this guy. Right, I'm gonna time to go. Try, I think. I think this guy was the one with the hard counters. Oh, we're playing with reverse decks, are we? Okay.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh no, it's like
Join me in my gardens if you dare.
This guy was a pain in the ass last time we were doing him. This Ogode guy. but regional rules have changed since then.
Yeah, that's what it was going.
So
Ah.
therefore, he no longer hard counters my deck because he's forced to use reverse.
Haha.
So I'm using a proper reverse deck and just beating the shit out of him. He's like got a 5-star in the fucking mess here.
Uh-huh. The Void is back in town.
Yeah.
And I now has mount. Woohoo! Where am I teleporting to?
First one, go to... Where's it called? Rectica Greatwood. Sliverborough.
No. Sliverbow.
Post the coordinates in Discord.
20.427.
We need medics. 0 medics. I'm on the right of the recipe. What?
I suspect you might have done him and I didn't mark him off, but I want to. It's probably worth just checking.
Huh?
I tried to snow, but I just didn't get run up.
20.4. Wait, am I blind?
He's probably in a different house.
Ah, there he is. What did he say? Triple Try challenge. Years ago, a new arrival came who brought Triple Try cards with him. When you have a moment, we must have a match. But then he doesn't.
Medics right there. Medics.
Oh, maybe I skipped him because I saw he was there and didn't have a thing above him. Let me pop back and just have a quick gander.
It says, years ago, a new arrival came who brought Triple Triad cards with him. As we had little in the way of amusement here, the game quickly grew in popularity. When you have a moment, we must have a match.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be there.
And then nothing pops.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally did a plus. Oh, okay.
You mean completely planned?
I mean, I was already beating his ass.
On the left side.
I did not need it. It went from me beating him by like 2 cards to me taking every card on the board. So I'm just like sitting there going, I did not need to do this. So he's apparently blocked by this quest, which is that one, Stewards of Note. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So previous quest to this is Protectors of the Wood. Oh.
Medic.
Stewards of Note. So I think we've done most of this quest chain already. In lieu of getting the Raktika Great Serpent minion.
Ah.
Oh.
Smoke on the ship. That left side, I ran there.
Ah. I think I know the problem here. Wrong error. Hmm.
It's not even the snipers, man. They're literally on our spawn with ARs, just killing
We
us.
need a disciple of the land that's at least level 70.
Well.
Because we need to do that quest. So, another day. Back to where I was.
One sniper right there.
Where are we going? That was Stormblood, and that was Dawnfrown.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I've done this one.
Yep. As soon as I saw this guy, I was like, ah yes, this is the guy I was getting slightly salty about because he had a hard counter for my deck.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to use the recommended thing just as a quick
Fuck, sake.
get past this.
All but one. Nice. No, I just picked my proper deck. I'm
Yeah.
so losing.
I managed to beat him with my proper deck. That was quite nice. But I think that's more down to he also is not using a deck that is good for reverse.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Oh, he plus. Okay, it's fine. Well, at least this is the easy MG. Oh, nearly clicked deck 1 again. Just the always. Oh, no, stop. Forcibly stop my finger.
I win! Combo! I took most of the board. Yeah, because you've probably done it as well, where you just have to just spam click and you get through with your normal deck.
Yep. Oh my god, okay. Interesting. Should still be fine, yeah. Oh, Mammoth has a lower drop chat. Stop giving me Mammoth.
Oh, mate, you.
Oh, he just combo breaked me.
They're pushing up.
As a note, we're probably going to be here a while because I looked at the drop rates and I wish I did not.
Oh. No!
Because, go on, guess Magni's drop rate. Fuck it.
7%.
Lower.
Oh dear.
If you halve it, halve your guess, it's still lower.
Fuck.
It is 2.34%. Mammoth is 1.54.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Although that one has had less reports.
it is shit.
Hey, you're saved.
I mean, I don't mind grinding this one because it's very easy for me to beat him with the current weak setup.
Yeah.
I'm their team standing on a rock up there.
Sorry, just another mammoth. Go fuck yourself.
I got every single card.
Yeah. Right, well. At least this means we can get first walk done, and that'll be the last of our grinding.
Yeah.
It's the people that are the fucking rocks. I'm just gonna go sniper sit as far back as I can. Fire anyone out. I'm trying to.
That fire sword is really cool.
Everyone's just sitting back.
Oh, where is that
Yeah.
one? Person who has a fire sword, stop dancing around. I want to see where you are.
I've been trying to push.
Because it is very cool, isn't it?
I need to steal your glam. Or, well, I need to know the effort to steal your glam and then make a decision on whether I care enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's that guy.
What? Wait, you put a D.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Abyssal Blade. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Bissos. That rings a bell.
Yep, it's one of the Pandemonium ones. You know, the ones with all the cool fire shit going on. You know, with the fire ring behind your back?
Oh, the gear I have on right now.
Yes. Yeah, it comes from that raid.
Huh.
Oh well, I've made the assumption that it comes from that range because it says Abyssos in its name, and yeah.
I've got my head again. I need to get a new sniper.
Also, she hit me in my big fat head again, Paul. I don't love it.
I love it.
So professional, let's go. We went.
Oh. It's slightly harder to get than the usual things, cause this weapon. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's from Savage.
Oh.
But yeah, it seems swapping tank towards the impact apply.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's always hard to tell with the lance rates.
Yeah.
I think if it's not current and you're queuing specific, maybe that's the time when you would stop being DPS. Because I know when you're like queuing roulettes, DPS have a faster queue.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you need so many of them.
Yeah.
But then, if you're DP, like, if a tank is queuing for the roulettes, they'll often go to where all the other DPS are queuing for roulettes.
Mm-hmm.
Which obviously will be a lot more than what we're doing. But if I'm a tank, I can kind of force all these people into doing this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, yeah, I see. I get what you mean. Yeah, I was thinking through, like, what? And then it twigged. I was banking on that being, 3.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it always does 2 then 3 or 3 then 2. Very rarely have I seen it do 1.
Yeah. I'm not happy.
Get it before I have to do anything, thank you.
I was not moving.
I have a bow to pick with this one. But first...
No one from C cares.
Forward.
I do like the Archangel stuff.
A forest, huh?
The fending one,
We'll look after the girl.
you have to dye it to make it look... Or the maiming / fending one, you have to dye it to make it look good. Because the kind of pattern thing that goes on your chest is black, as well as the... Both dye things are black on it, so the base armor and the pattern on it. But if you dye them different colors, it looks infinitely better.
At least they made it dyeable.
Yeah, when they don't make things dyeable, that's what I get. When people go, come on, man. You've made this gear infinitely less fun.
Yeah, it's like you were so close to having it be good.
Yeah, because now I can't use it with other outfits. It has to conform with this one. It's like that.
A dragon? But surely it's no match for
Yeah. No, one's higher as well. One's there as well. Let's see. No, one's. Oh shit, he's right there. Get this guy.
I was kind
Aw.
of repositioning for the middle.
Oh. There you go. There. One again. There you go. Yeah. Beep. Yep. Run! What's my guy doing? Oh, there's a tank. They got a tank on the right side.
Don't do.
I thought it already, because the circle disappeared, I thought it already kind of gone, yep, it's hit him. So I stopped chasing. I know you're very disappointed about this type of events.
So disappointed, yeah.
Look, he's 1 HP.
No. Oh man.
Get in there.
Yep. I thought I was safe where I was. Must have been pixels. Like literal pixels. Oh, you just made it.
Yes, I'm in. It's just crushed into the fucking power.
I came back to save the last one, I'm a good boy.
I'm in the spot I need to be in. And that same one from last game. Like, on the mini tower. I'm gonna kill them from behind.
These things die so fast.
Yep.
Yeah, I killed them off the tower.
Teleportation.
Brace yourselves.
Combat, other way. Killed 3 of them on the thing.
Whoa, my bad.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
No, I'm down. Oh, you can get me there. Drag with me. No, he's
84? Ooh, there's a chance. Not a great chance, but there's a chance.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got this now. See how much I've helped our team's actually in the building now. pushing over them, killing all of them. Oh, I got sniped. What? Are you still up in it? Okay. Can you spawn in something now?
You thought about having getting a Switch 2 yet now that Pokemon's out?
I want a limited edition one.
Hmm.
That's my trigger point.
Mhm.
Got really good, you know?
Have you bought the new Pokemon?
Not yet. I'm waiting to see how I feel when I finally finish Road Trader.
Oh, the guy was there.
Do you know how many hours rough you are? 50 or less?
Don't know. I imagine less than 50. It's gotta be at this point. I put so many hours into this fucking game. I just don't know.
I'm smoking A, let's push it. I'm smoking A. Let's go. Shut up. Come on. Yeah, say, I'm with you, I'm with you.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Basically, it's gonna have to compete against every other game that's come out whilst I've been playing Road Trader for the last, like, God how many months I've been playing it.
Yeah.
Because there's also the new Final Fantasy Tactics I want to play
Yeah.
at some point. So,
Make it. I did.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
They're coming. Nice. Above us, above us, above us, above us.
currently, I think I might play Pokemon before Final Fantasy Tactics, but it'll be very... I haven't paid for either one of them, and there's also a few other things I'm thinking about playing. Because there's a game called, like... there's a few that have had their sequels announced, etc. That aren't too far away. Like Solasta, which is another kind of Escape 3-esque kind of game.
Ah.
That has a sequel coming out. And there's also Atomic Heart. I think there was like
Cowardice dismembers.
this game that was like Fallout vibe, but if it was based in the UK. And was,
I've heard of that one. Yeah.
Falls, isn't it?
Yes.
I haven't bought that one yet, but I kind of want to try that.
Yeah, I'm interested in that one.
I'm gonna climb the thing, it's gonna be great. Brave and climb the ladder. Oh my god, I'm
So
up.
yeah, there's a whole set I could be interested in. I'm just not sure right yet.
Hi. Far right, isn't it? Got this wall on it. Yeah, you guys hold on it. Oh god. I'm dead.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plays.
Will we? Okay.
I don't know, man. I think if anything, my apathy's gotten stronger over the years. It's gonna take some doing to beat it.
I'm climbing the ladder again.
Oh yeah, just a completely separate note. What sort of time were you hoping for us to get to Portsmouth on Tuesday?
I was gonna check that on Monday because I was
Yeah.
also thinking just like, okay, what time do we need to actually arrive? Because I've not looked.
Yeah, my current thing. Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Is to get there 9-ish. No earlier.
Hurry up, mate.
The reason I say no earlier is otherwise it's really fucking unfeasible.
Yeah, because
'Cause-
something else, you need to get to where Benai is, and then me, and then the office, just like that. Before
Like
you
for
get-
9,
It's
Sorry, go on.
not so far.
Because yeah, like, and then there's the travel for Portsmouth as well.
Yeah.
I got you.
For 9 o'clock, I'm basically going to be leaving. I think it's 6, leaving my house.
Yeah. I need to double check the email and stuff again.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds
Because I'm
you.
pretty sure Jeanette sent us 2 copies of the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I could do that, but I don't need to do anything.
That's
You're not tanking.
right.
No. One of these tanks has been putting everything that I can see, so I don't really need to.
Side. Snipe the right.
Fair enough. Well done.
Well fought. Wuklama
Stay in there, stay in
chose
there.
her
Try and
companions
hide
well.
before I'm gonna.
83 again.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
I got 95, so I can turn that
Wait,
this
what
one and
me?
just give it to
What
you.
me? Oh my god.
Oh, one of these called Barrett.
Barrett Driego. Yeah.
I don't know if that's actual Barrett's surname or not.
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Oh shit. The fair will be open for sending out from 9 AM onwards. Yeah,
Trembles before my might.
Got 2 tanks up.
it won't take that long to set up realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Stuff on the right.
Yeah, so I mean, we can get there for 10?
Maybe we should aim for 9:30 because then we can send Vinay off and he can go look at the fair himself. For like
Yeah, that's
gradual
Right, I'm
opportunities.
in.
Yeah.
Won't be the worst use of his time.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Fire safety. Because yeah, what do we really need to set up? The pull-up banners, tablecloth on the thing, any brochures, etc. That will be good
Tank.
by any stretch of the means.
Mm-hmm.
So if we aim for 9:30, because it's from when does it end?
3, I think.
11 to 3. Yeah.
Fuck. I'm actually getting pissed off now.
And on the way back, I probably want to drop shit off the office again.
Yeah.
We'll see how much of the freebies we have left. And whether we can get away with just being in the office or if I just have to hold in onto it my flat for a little while.
It's actually quite boring now.
That was a good boy. I managed to get from the opposite fucking corner all the way over here.
One guy finally. Get in there, get in there.
Insult! I will scour it away with your blood.
This amount of health is plummeting.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
For strivings, give in to
we've just been doing real bad manners to all of these bosses.
Killed one. There, one more. Help. I've got him. One more.
I swear when I first did it, it was like the first phase, like before he Sailor Mooned his gear on, was like 30% of his health. So you know, bit of a
So an
difference.
extra 20%. That might be possible to not move after the second time. Nope.
Yeah, there was a sliver. It was like from here to here. I did get the song, by the way.
Nice.
As payment for you gain that, I may need you to trade over some orchestration worlds again.
Yep. All good. No, I'm
Didn't
right
pay
around.
attention, so I did the 50-50 and I was wrong.
Same here.
Those orbs
No,
are the
this side.
worst we've ever seen.
Hmm?
Oh, the orbs I used to cover half the room were the freest I've ever seen. Because
Oh yeah.
it was just as far away as it could both times.
Oh my god, 1 HP, mate. I've got a teammate there. Just staring again.
I misjudged. Well, up we go.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Yeah.
Hey, good game.
Easy.
Oh my god, I just made it.
Outside. Did you have the triple try cards yet?
Checking. I do.
Just wanted
I do not have the minion though. 73. I got
Right.
2 and a 7 on the
Yeah.
fucking scrolls.
I can't even roll on the minion, so.
73. Come on, 73. No. What do they get? 86.
Cool. Okay. Fuck you all.
Leaving a
Actually,
good impression. 3.
1 HP.
I'm gonna do one quick fight against Ogade for the road.
Ah. Receive 100 player commendations.
Nice, congrats. Don't know if you get something for that one. Check your achievements.
Partisan crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna push left, there's something left a little better.
Right, you wanted to do. Do you need to turn anything in?
1 second. Ah, bitch, he comboed me.
No, 1 HP.
Do you have all of the scrolls on you already, or do you need to go get them?
I have them, so... You know what, first let's deal with gear. Because we can now... do the last of the turn-ins, right? So, let's deal with that first.
Solution 9 teleport triggered.
Yep, cool.
Oh, there's someone behind us.
To the arcade!
Oh, come
Woohoo!
on. I'm safe to grab them from here. There's a medic.
It's Pimstone Exchange, Mathematics. Then I need the chess piece. I don't know if you
What
do,
do I
so
need?
don't.
I think mine's legs.
Crazy.
Wait. I got War Cloud.
You should be able to tell because it's the only ones that shouldn't be
Oh,
Augmented Historia.
Fucking the level up there.
Yes.
And we need wine from the Miscellanary. Sublime Curiosities. Wine.
Wine.
He's low.
Then we go back to you. We go here. Historia. Turn that in.
Boom! Wait, what? Voila. Ah. They look terrible with my current gear.
Ah, yeah.
There we go.
Track material from the last one.
Might as well mend.
And that's 757. We are gear capped outside of doing like Savage or something.
Woohoo! Look at us go.
Okay, now done that. What I'm going to do first is I'll trade the orchestration rules directly to you before we go convert them, just so don't get mixed up.
Mhm.
Yep,
Look out.
damaged.
Yoink. I have one of them already.
These are the last 3 I need, I'm pretty sure, on my main.
Very nice. Oh, I did get one of the Shadow Lord cards.
Yeah, nice. I think I got one of them.
Very nice. I've got 6 for the first and 4 for the second.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to meet you here or the Gold Saucer?
I think Gold Saucer. I think I'm at the Gold Saucer, so that may be easier because I'm currently sitting in players in Q21.
Ah, okay, I'm coming to Golden Saucer.
I was not in Gold Saucer, but I will go there.
Okay.
Ah, yes, because I've been doing Allied Society quests, so I've just been logging out when the Allied Society is.
There you is.
Just mousing over them, making sure I haven't fucked up.
Mhm.
Wow. Flame war. Grab me.
Congrats! You completed all of the.
Yeah. Very nice. Cool. Anyway. Back over.
We don't have to sort it now.
Well, we might as well.
Okay.
Because I don't know
So-
when the next time we're going to play Final Fantasy is. Right.
Yeah, fair. So I need to go to. Where do I need to go to again?
Go to
It
Mamook.
is Mamook.
That move will be the quickest way, I think. Both places. You have one camp in the top left-hand corner and one in the bottom right-hand corner, and the place you need to go is in the bottom left-hand corner. So, it's kind of a bit...
It comes past me. Crazy.
There's no fast travel to get there.
Nope.
Rip. Just a raid bit, isn't it?
Yep.
fuck.
Because I've got some purchasing to do myself. So damn it. I put auto run on and was looking at my other screens. Look back and I'm just fucking running into a tree.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Got one. Back me back.
To a lower journal.
Ah.
Right, let's see. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. If you have, what do you have spare? Just first
I
walk.
only have one first walk.
Okay.
Oh,
Could you get the Castle Zval, third from bottom,
Yep.
please?
And use it myself, gotcha.
Hmm.
Where is it? Oh, don't discard.
Nope.
I'm used to, from playing Warcraft for so long, if you drag an item onto another player, it opens a trade window and automatically puts that in the window. So that's what I was trying to do, and then just like, discard. I'm like, oh, nope, never mind.
That would be sad. Oh, I only have one of the second.
Blimey. You've been unlucky.
But, I mean, I've got 4 in my inventory.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, I have 2 second walks as well on this character.
Oh, that's what I was, asking about.
Sorry, I just did not see it in my bags. So I can do 2.
Belief, orchestration. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one down.
Yep.
Belief and despair. Because I'm just working my way down.
Yep.
oh, you've got this easy.
Had to be extra and not put it in the first.
Need to spray you off. Oh, there's a guy over here wearing Clive's outfit in Final Fantasy XIV. If you've not seen it, ignore the headgear. The headgear's not.
That's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Really good,
Yeah.
actually.
There's a women equivalent of it, and that gets glammed a lot. The top foot,
Uh-huh.
because it's a lot more, as you might
Mhm.
expect. It's got a
Revealing.
V-line.
Got it.
It's an equivalent V-line to his men's outwear, and that's a hell of a V-line.
Titties for days. Got it.
Yeah. Honestly, female Clive probably has less breasts than male Clive. Anyway. Let's see.
Returned to Yaktel. Because I don't think teleports work in there. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's... I would say if we had more time we could start having a poke at the Palace of the Dead, but given it's like 10 minutes to your
Yeah.
supposed thing, I think we managed to find box
Yeah.
what we had and get what we needed done quite well.
Mhm.
And we can just
Very,
do
very much so.
deep dungeons another day.
Sounds good. And my friend, believe it or not, the one who's always fucking late, was 20 minutes early.
Well then.
And I just told him, I'm in the middle of stuff. But I could not believe he was like, "Hey, I'm early," and I was like, "The fuck is wrong with you? You're never early."
I planned things to do because I knew you would be late. God.
Well, to be fair, like even though I know he's normally late, I still planned to be there on the time that I said I would be there.
But you had a backup task prepared. That's what I usually do when I know someone who's late. I'm just like, you're gonna be late. Oh well. We're gonna meet up at this time. I'm just like, okay. Is there something I can do in town that I need doing whilst I wait? Because he will inevitably not be there.
Yeah. It's normally Summister, right?
Unfortunately, Semester isn't my only late friend. Man,
Yeah.
if she was, it'd be a much easier time, but... Oh, these fucking assholes.
I would rather be 20 minutes early than 2 minutes late.
Yeah, I mean, I just know that, like, I don't stress about it too much. So usually it's like, when I'm meeting up, so when I meet up with you, for example, I like, okay, I'm gonna try and get there for the time. And it's like, when I know it's someone else, I'm just like, who is usually late, I'm like, okay. I'm gonna, unless it's got like a reservation, like a restaurant thing, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna aim for that rough ballpark and I won't really be too fussed. If I have to miss a train, I miss a train, fuck it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Thank you for the session.
Do you know how long this old school RuneScape thing's going to be going on for? Or how long you're going to be a degenerate for?
So it's on for 4 weeks. I'm expecting to be mostly done probably by Tuesday.
Okay, fair enough.
So I will let you know. It's dependent on my ability to do things. The quicker I can do them with the less gear, the less I need to actually grind.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just was wondering if we had a rough ballpark, estimate.
Yeah, not long.
Yeah.
Like, absolute worst way, if not this week, the following week. 100%. Like, even if I'm not done by that point, like, I'm done fully grinding.
Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Okay, I'll speak to you later. Have fun grinding.
Yep, good luck on your progression through 40k.
Thank you. See you later.
Bye.
Right. Let's go do the other fun stuff I had lined up that I need to get done. Cool. So first, let's go do the Allied Society, which is more or less Echo. And this will take us to 720. Nice. So Monday we will be done with this one. Well, that's that done for the day. So the next thing to do is to go to Gridania, and then we can do the new seasonal. And then we're done. Whew. Yeah, we meet again, adventurer. From the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theatre troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in their own manner. That they might sate their hunger of merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling rites of the All-Sake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troops' appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You may only speak with the General Geyser. You need only speak with them. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Come on, come all, we've gone on to a circus, this grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir? I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. An adventurer? Not that adventurers are welcome, mind. I harbour no ill will against you whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to the manor of Happy Horrors? Suspicious introduction for someone who claims to have no ill will. That's not my intention, I assure you. Our last past experience have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. But I tire of chuddery schemes and accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare a secret of gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as normal to men and women, we are in truth a troop of otherworldly creatures. Some of us are monstrous costumes, I in fact our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in the blackest night and usher in the long-awaited legend among mankind. The Night of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would arise again and tear into the hearts of men. As a few void-sent competitors have recently taught us, there lies a world even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and sates our souls, gratitude. One taste, they said, and we would be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void-sent must join hands in harmony, and carouse as their heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen more, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Please make it stop. Wow, I'm scared. I want my mommy. Well, that's not splendorous at all. Perhaps you must believe... Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of frightening our guests, at least not like this. Everyone swore some life to entertain. What did it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest to what has had transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills to inquire to our benefit. I beseech you, O adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. When you identify the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should foul rumours begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicions will follow. I should do my utmost to salvage this sordid situation from here. Please investigate the man in my stead and see what's going on. Silence, silence, I say. You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here in chaos, and you shall wallow. Hungry puddings down the hall. For a zombie just down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. Yeah, next I could gouge off some eyeballs, maybe even gobble off a few fresh organs while I'm at it. Give me an elixir. No elixir, then no treats for you. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? The creature in the pot won't stop asking for them, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Then Triple Adventure returns. How fared the others? Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in the multiple fight. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritized their own achievement over our guests. Do emphasize with the plight that they yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best indoors for months and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brother and scientists to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can kindly imagine how they would heed to mine. At an impasse, are we? Don't reach out, I'll show off for you my aid. Is something amiss? We return. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in petty fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. To begin the preparations, for your part I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is light to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for all our needs. Seek out the Great Loam Gold Keep. He'll be happy to oblige you. Sorry, dearie, we're not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the pumpkin, did you say? Well, if it's fair, I suppose I can make an exception, but you best keep it a secret from our other guests. There you go, 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the pumpkin head my regards, won't you? In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. You've got a plump and round one here, freshly carved no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins. I'm glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. Have you covered the ingredients? Excellent. These will make for a magnificent assault. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Here, now let us put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require, but all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the Impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear enough in time. Welcome back. I regret to inform that circumstances remain unchanged in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? But it's more my way. My master probably presents a coolish gift for our dear Impresario. My word, this doll is a spitting image of me! It is no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may be operated by riding on top of its head, and that's not all. Take control, and you shall have a bevy of illusory spells at your disposal. These illusory spells are based on the materials our adventurous friends have kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for those who are undeserving of tricks. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt he'd be able to maneuver it as well as you. Once you have shown them their other ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, so that I might offer them sweets in the project. I cannot bear to end their all-saints' wake on a dour note. So your plan's made then? Then I shall return my master. I wish you a happy, frightening and delighting. Well then, I suppose all that's left for you to do is operate the mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. Remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from my pumpkin friend, simply return to me, and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off with you. No, no, no! Impresario, no. I've been good all the time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear, the Impresario isn't happy with us, then I'll hurry to him. Let's take cause further fuss. This isn't what I signed up for. They said this masquerade was going to be fun. Ah, what now? Please have mercy. Okay, what are you doing now? Offering cookies and candy as an apology sake? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. Be on my way then. Now that I think on it, I can go his eyes in the slammer, but perhaps I could dispel it for a fleeting moment with no one's looking. Ah, the hell was that for? Strange, it felt so the scenario was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. As he conjured up some new illusion, you say he summoned the whole troop to the front of the manor for talking to? Now that you mention it, I've been a bit overzealous about fighting our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Oh no, the impresario's tricks. Gone already? Ah, no more magic for me. What? He summons Sephora? Yes, haha, yes, and for the impresario I must go. There must be an elixir around here somewhere. If I give one to the creature in the pot, do you suppose it'll be... It's raining candy. Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats, hooray! Then I'll march right up to that impresario and tell him to give me candy. Give me an elixir and candy too. Give me enough candy for everyone. Oh, then sorry, did he roll reverse? This bump on my head's going to last a whole while. I think myself so fisted tomorrow. I forgot the oath I made to the impresario. How shameful of me. They were a great death adventure. With your aid, I was able to give those members of the troop quite a scolding. A few threats are necessary to amplify the delights we provide. We must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable Saints Wake experience. We felt the same thing, Impresario, even though the adventure always came for us. Even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Yeah, so it's good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Here, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Undue chaos will be promptly punished. No more punishments, please. We'll remain good hosts, so be at ease. For my fellow thespians, it's time we greeted our guests with good cheer, return to your places, and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, Ventura. Ah, and before I forget, it's the one who crafted the conical masterpiece and acquaintance yours. If all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a weapon sounds awfully like the legendary Gate Gord, who would command the voice sent forces of the Night Devilry. But I just... Legends are precisely that. Tall tales are no more. Allow me that joke at least. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Mikoto's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Ah, the pleasure. It's a pleasure to finally meet the famed oppressor Aria. So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a literary sort of way. If you were to tell me she's a great god, I'd certainly believe it, but of course that's simply not possible. Yeah, as well, all's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain. I dare say our guest shall be merry for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give the city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me, it's a lot of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of fright, but it's all good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so, but you have to promise me you will stay with us the whole time. Of course I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints Wake for the first time. It's very refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put my best foot forward, that the Continental Circus name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duty is to call me to the manor. Thus do I ask of you a venture to spread the word of our deeds and speak us of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself and all my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in so doing. It's our plan. You're the face of the Continental Circus, after all. As long as your mischief-making days are over. One day, perhaps tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gord, but until then I shall continue my work to convey to the realm all that this wake can offer. Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels who are out there ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you. Adventure, join me in my gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant and he shall guide you to my abode. Interesting yourself there for as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet. We shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content. This All Saints Wake. And that is the seasonal done. Move to my private quarters. Well, anyway. And that's all that sorted. So we've done the seasonal and the allied quests for the day. And the ult is all geared up. So that's all done. We should have a think. What am I having for dinner? Mhm. Okay. One second, just checking something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Special pay. That one. If you feel like loading it, mayhaps. Okay. I was starting to worry. Set go. Rogue trader. Keep it 6.
Powers unseen uncover my path. My ascension has only just begun. We share a bond, but
Holy shit.
I will triumph.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice. Will do. But of course. On it. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'll show you why navigators are feared.
A dance of blades and shadows. Come, the other side awaits. As the tenets demand. The shadows will... As honor ordains. Is a blessing. Trust. The other side awaits.
Okay.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Killing brings me no pleasure. I shall not fail. As honor ordains, death is a blessing. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me. As the tenants.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, collectible. Hello. You've come to Platinum Avenue, oversee Empire. You seem a little disturbed. Someone causing trouble? Oh, certainly he is not. He's an arbitrary through and through. Albeit a discharge is just, he is so diligent in his work that us common people cannot keep up. What's your problem? Well, Lordship, Via 6 is a grim and dismal place, but how shall I put this? Master has made it unbearable. He's introduced new policies. Each shift now begins with a penitential scourging followed by an inspection. Even the slightest offence merits 10 lashes, horror search, and yet more punishment. And I'm talking about the jailers here. Are you not in charge here? I am in charge of the justice sector, or was in charge anyway. The head of the colony said that now we have an ex-arbitrator, we should heed his wisdom and learn from it. Called this plantoid dwelling dust gorges too, but that is beside the point. You're saying it's become less functional? Well, the opposite. We have never enjoyed such strict discipline, except people are dying a bit too quickly on both sides of the bars. I mean, your lordship, there have been several attempts on Master Amph's life. Then it's going stronger than the fear. Take him away from here. I beg you, please take him away. Yes, I came for him. Emperor be praised. I mean, it's not far from here, carrying out routine salvage instructions. You should have no trouble finding him. I will go see him. Emperor bless you. Come on, Glyto. Let's find your master.
I'm still new to the art of
Embrace
exploring.
true power.
That's true. Enemies in Trinity.
Intriguing. Let's seize the opportunity.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're already dead. Who opened your cells? Who did it? Speak or your deaths will be... Plato? What happened here? The third temple bar. Second one today. One of the jailers left the cells unlocked so the prisoners can do their dirty work. No matter, I will find the culprits and execute them. Everyone. What have you been charged? How did that happen? I failed the mission. Failed everyone. There were too many enemies. Situation was tense. No. I'm not making excuses. It was not my first mission to go awry. But didn't have Glato with me. I was sloppy, unfocused. I ordered the retreat too late. I managed to drag one of the arbitrators to the impairment. The man died at his roots. Bottom line, the objective was not accomplished. The arbitrators was lost, and their commander was somehow left alive. Like a coward, I hoped to be executed, but the marshal sent me to rot on Vebus 6 instead, and he was right to do so. Why are you not wearing a rebreather? Air here is noxious. I am too used to arbitrator helmets. They do not cover the lower part of the face. As for well-being, frankly, couldn't care less. Come on, I've already submitted a petition to have you reinstated. Nope, stop. I can't leave. I'm guilty. EX1, pull yourself together. I have judged myself and handed down the sentence. Not because of the demotion, though it was the last straw. I can't do it anymore. I can't look at the lying government scoundrels come to corruption. All the Xenos can consort with humans because, throne take me, it's permitted under the law of your sector. But above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, an arbitrator who is coming part of the seeps, who turns into a retrobata-style coup. He no longer believes that the lake's imperilous. It's above all. You have seen the true face of your kind's world. Ugly, cruel, and deceitful. But the pain you feel is not the end. You have a choice, even now. Even here. And what's the sentence? I will serve on Vebus 6. Until the world itself or its inhabitants end my existence. Until that day, I will mold this prison into a paragon of imperial order. For the dying one, it's duty itself. And what about Glato? I don't have the right to keep him anymore. Deliver him to the marshal, who'll find Glato a new master. Glato, protocol mortemati. Guard the target. He's not listening to me, and aftermath of the damn mission for Sarah did the tech police have him resist my basic protocols. For what difference does it make? My dog. I can't even give him one order. Why now, Glato? I traded you for the convict. Is that not enough for you? You said this weren't benign anymore. The last one is some push gone. Look at me, I'm a human scrap and an arbitrator. Just an appendage of a cybermastiff. You do realize that we are talking about a half servitor. Even so, I'm not leaving you without you. You will. You know something? You're right. I would gladly shoot out 3 work out of weak, cowardly worms and human skin. Agree with me. Is this some kind of trap? I'm impressed in the way you went all out on Vebus 6. Perhaps you are destined to write a new Lex Quirinus, but be warned, the expanse requires sponsor force and force alone. If Quirinus is to be written, it will be written in the blood of our sector's inhabitants. I've already seen that, and it's only language you understand. Why suppress that anger? But he's already used fear for them, but judging by the masses I keep meeting, our tactics are next useless. You're worth a dozen arbitrators. It's not a death sentence you did, but great power. If you had it, what would you do? I'd make them. And they wouldn't dare to even think of breaking the law. You have convinced me. To the void with Reaper 6, my place tonight. I'm ready to serve once more. I will head to the ship at once. If you need anything, you can find me at my usual spot on our bridge.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
One and it's done.
Wait, hold up. I have a feeling your plasma pistol does some
I tread a path unexplored.
unholy damage if you equip that. What would you lose? Not you.
Embrace true power.
Back to the bridge.
Rogue trader.
We should discuss.
Yes, I've been looking for a chance to have this conversation. I must tell you something about my past, so that we might consider the matter closed. If you agree to hear me out, that is.
What do you want to tell me?
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger.
No, he was also in Calixis.
Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him. Remember that mission I told you about? The one that cost me my arm? It was Emerson who sold us out to the crime syndicate and compromised the raid. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived.
What's an exaction
A
squad?
special unit. Exaction squads are dispatched to track down and apprehend dangerous criminals. They were investigating Emerson's betrayal, and it had led them to the heretics' hideout, where I was being held prisoner.
When did the heretics capture you instead of just killing you on the spot?
I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me.
How did you survive your captivity?
I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor Cardinal in my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage.
What happens next?
I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato. The most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
You did the right thing executing.
I know.
And that's my dinner. Be back.
Firmly. It was your words that pulled me out of that darkness, and you have my gratitude. I still have the same hatred boiling inside me, but now I have means of releasing it by bringing it down on criminal carrion, and not just on them. Every doubter, every freethinker, anyone who shows any sign of being unreliable, I will judge as I would an outright heretic. Only then will I make people respect the Lex Imperialis.
Blimey, I may have driven this guy off the fucking deep end.
You need not concern yourself with Glato. I recently finished checking all his protocols. His responses are instantaneous. I cannot pretend I haven't missed his companionship. He did send a message, and the phrasing was unusually heartfelt. Solomon Anthar, you are hereby restored to your rank of Proctor. Never allow even a shadow of dishonor to fall on your uniform again. You can say that again. I'm still baffled myself. Good. It is about time we changed the subject. You know where it's...
However, I'm muted. Whoopsie. Hello. And gentlemen, please stand aside. No need to crowd around. Governor Tristan will take care of everything. There's such a thing happening right in the Road Trader's palace. Your lordship, we are honoured by your presence. As far as I know, House Gatwick has received such overtures from the Crimson Priesthood as gifts in the past, although this is my first time seeing one myself. What's this mess? You see, your lordship, these people wanted to attack Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, Ellen Brate, reporting. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the Road Trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders and engaged them in combat. Where is the court chancellor? I think she's with the rest of House for Rosaria, detained in the infirmary. That is, Governor Dresden has gathered all of drug owners as neighbours to guard, but it's a guilty verdict against House Rosaria. Why is the governor not here to greet the Road Trader? I do not know, your lordship. Perhaps he is. We'll probably find him in the infirmary, where the governor intends to put House Rosaria on trial. I must take my leave.
I align my path with yours. For now.
As it should be.
The world will bow. Let's seize the opportunity.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Number 3, I have an appointment with Chancellor Clementia Rosaria. Which is my lord, but you cannot go further. Governor Dresden's orders. This is ridiculous. I shall complain. Move over. Let his lordship the Road Trader through. I am begging pardon, your lordship. Lordship, please this way. Your lordship, 'tis an honour. I regret that such unfortunate circumstances have occasioned the road traders' visit to the capital. You're here. Please, you must hear us out. The road traders are not only here to listen to testimony each and every one of us, and to punish the traitors. We've known each other for many decades now, and we have had our fair share of disagreements. Do you really think my freshman boy would trample on the very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence implicating them, Albert Lord. I am sure his lordship will arrive at a fair ruling. What are the charges against them? Disruption of logistical lines, bribery of Adeptus administrative officials, document forgeries, and the organisation of heretical insurrections. On top of the evidently devastating economic impact they has had on the apprenticeship, these criminal acts have impeded the delivery of the Imperial tithe, which in turn has drawn the administratum's attention. Needless to say, the esteemed Adeptus Adeptus cannot ignore the situation like that, and before their representatives of this palace, we are obligated to identify and punish those responsible. Clementary, your account. Your lordship, House Viserion denies all charges laid against it. These last few months have indeed been trying for the earnest, but we have done our best to remedy the situation. My family's effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy, so much so that we failed to notice a web of intrigue unfolding behind our backs. What happened in my absence? When we caught wind of the rumours of your disappearance, we patiently awaited news of your return, but then Dogonis was struck by a series of terrible events. You took the opportunity. Gotcha. The first was sabotage of logistics that hampered shipments, then mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and the minor noble houses began squabbling among themselves, trying to pin the blames upon their rivals. The mass unrest spread across the entire planet. The minor I'm going to start trying to pin the blame on the routes. We took great pains to calm them down and managed to squash the revolt. But no routes from outside help, unfortunately. These events have also been overshadowed by that I am ashamed to even say out loud in front of your lordship, the rumors circulating among the higher houses. Some were calling for Theodorus Shuat to be installed as head of your house, common Volksfear. And all the soldiers have forgotten their past efforts for the benefit, his past efforts of the benefit of the Trade Protectorate. When the investigation was launched, the evidence led us to the Viserions. Why are there dead bodies at the entrance? Your lordship, I only beg your pardon. You see, right before your arrival, the palace guard discovered a plot to assassinate you. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause you any harm. Do you support the accusations? Over as many years as Governor Drivestem and Theodorus Justin, he holds a high office for a reason. On behalf of House Sarvak, I support his accusations. My apologies, Lordship, but I wish to speak too. Of course I agree with my husband. Governor Drivestem would not press charges against anyone if he were not absolutely certain of the authenticity of the evidence he had unearthed. I think anyone here would agree that anyone who ever doubts the authority of the road traders should be prosecuted. I'm sure, your lordship, that you will eradicate the Scottish heresy from your domain. Your lordship, Governor Drivestem has always been faithfully served the road traders of House Valancius, with itself with the future of your trade dynasty, and so House Gaprick thinks his charges against House Viserion to be sound. What does timorous mean? Ah. Nervousness or lack of confidence? Humbly ask that you allow me to speak in defense of my family's honor. The evidence provided is utterly false. I cannot refute it. We say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents and documents administrative, let alone undermine their economy of cattle. You're accusing one of the leading noble houses. You're not doing this without airtight evidence. Of course I have evidence, your lordship. The investigation established that members of the House Viserion is responsible for both Dragonis' fleet and its logistics, use their contacts and influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the planet's supply routes and economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. Allow me to introduce my son, Cornelius. Cornelius holds a prestigious position at the Administrative Palace, and it's thanks to him that we managed to identify and trace the entire chain of forged documents. The investigation led us to the perpetrators who admitted to acting on the orders of House Viserion. It was they who intend on spreading the idea of restoring the title of Road to the true heir. These humans shrouded in Mr. Grey and Blue, sickly shadows of fear upon him. Your words are not enough. I order you... That loyalty. Under different circumstances, I would not have dared disobey your word, lordship, but I'm afraid that the situation meant the guilty perceive their due punishment. This sabotage of logistical chains, perpetrated on the capital world of your dynasty, has naturally had an effect on the tithe collection. The Marshal himself is certain to arrive here sooner or later to investigate the matter. Unless his attention puts both you personally and the entire protectorate at risk. However, we still have a chance to alleviate his displeasure by resolving the incident ourselves and punishing the culprits. Sabotaging logistics, riots, conspiracy. This case appears to be flimsy. I wish to learn more before I make my final decision. As you wish, your lordship. Speak to me when you are ready to make your final verdict. Thank you for your witness, Temple Captain. I am certain the charge is false, and I would be grateful to your help in exposing it as such. Speak to everyone present, noble lords and ladies. Oh, I get to speak to Regina again.
Intriguing.
Your lordship. I'm all Lady Sarlacc. Oh, I have plenty of you to say, your lordship. Set against the doom and gloom of the current events in your husband's Dara family, you look especially dazzling today, Regina. Your lordship, I'm glad to hear that from the road trader, especially today. Regina, step away from his lordship. Oh, friend, preserve you, Macara. Stop being so jealous of making a scene over nothing. Just because a crude blockhead like you likes refinement and courtesy of the Von Valencias. His spell poisons the air around him wherever he goes. Once he gets something in his head, he cares off to remove the heads of others just to prove that he is in the right. Your problem with Zarens. Do my companions distress you, Sarlacc? Your trade is chosen over the Emperor and one of the humanity's best. By surviving yourself with depraved Xenos, you scorn the very exceptionalism of humankind. You are on the brink of heresy, and no privilege granted by the Emperor can blind others to that fact. The thought of existing in the same sector is Xenos is rewarding, but their presence in your retinue here in the capital city enrages me. To have Xenos soloing the streets of the planet after what we endured, and under the protection of a trader no less. Oh, that's not Regina. Ah, do you really believe they are guilty? Certainly. Certainly, Governor Trustem possesses proof of the guilt and they have no means by which to refute it, even if I were to entertain the idea that Rosarians have been fiend. How much longer would their house have lasted anyway, and if it is so ill prepared for treachery? My advice to House of Rosarian would be not to appeal to the rogue trader to help, but instead to simply stop, accept their fate, and not make matters worse for themselves. I remember Ropac seeking your advice on what House Rosarian should do in this situation. Pay attention, Macarius. Focus on the rogue trader's questions. Who apart from them could have... How Trustum wishes to expand their clout. House Gapraku lost their influence after Kiabagama incident. House Sarbaku's patriarch is too direct in his communication with the rogue trader. Anyone could have a reason to conspire against you, and equally they could have none. It's not a question of motive but of loyalty. Each of your subjects has sworn an oath of loyalty to you. Whose sincerity do you doubt? Your unveiled hatred for me is so obvious, Harbak. It is grounds enough to charge you with heresy. Hearing this from you, the Emperor's servant who flouts all that is sacred, the person who seems to think the laws of the Imperium are meaningless. Okay, so now is the time you would do well to stop and not make matters worse for yourself. Sent the plans for a very high-functioning servant. Do you think the Catholics could be behind the attack? I've always thought Tyrion should be to participate in such risky ventures, but it seems I was wrong about her. Great, your lordship. May the Omnissiah grant you your understanding. Eveline, it must be difficult for you to be handled these circumstances in your house, standing accused of such a grave crime. My family later on is yet to be found guilty of anything. That verdict is for the rogue trader to reach. Do you think the accusation is true? I would not take responsibility upon myself and rule on the guilt, your lordship. I do think Governor Tristram's accusation is worth a consideration, however. In your opinion, which nobles have reason to be part of such a conspiracy? Pardon my bluntness, your lordship, our answer truly could be anyone. Greed, fear, and ideals can drive even the most loyal subjects to do the unthinkable. Could House Gaprat be responsible? That's a punitive measure taken, and you have plenty of reason to undermine my reign. No, my lordship. My family failed you. It was because of our own actions that our lord who was called into question. I admit there are some in my house who were daunted by this fair punishment and chose to lament their fate instead of working to clear the family name. Take steps to ensure that their lamentations remain nothing more than empty whining, and the House Gaprat may one day earn your favour. I've examined the bodies of the assailants that were killed today. And deployed close to the Depths Mechanicus, isn't that so? Your lordship, thank you for informing us. You're absolutely right. My house has indeed been dealt with high-functioning servitors, especially for those who revere them, sir, but today none of our house members were accompanied by them. I've had a note on the bodies. Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by my house and my house alone. If such units were to attack the rogue trader, suspicion would instantly fall on the Gaprax. I assume this is what the Rosarians intended to happen. But they did not expect that the servitors would have this style. I should take my leave. Uh-huh.
embrace true power.
Your Lordship, I sent my most humble apologies for failing to greet you properly, and my thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision, which was brought by the Governor are severe, but I can only assume you of this and swear on my honor, we are not guilty. The crimes of House of Saren is being accused of. Commensurate, you were acting head of the family. You were supposed to take care of each and every family member. Now you are being accused of treason and collusion with the rogue trader, and the entire family is facing death. How could you let this happen? Are you truly guilty? Be honest, I wouldn't tolerate lies. Commensurate, if you know of the family that a member of your family is guilty of the crimes being accused of. Blood. It is your family too, you know. My apologies. I should not lose my composure. No member of House of Zaren is involved in conspiracy against his lordship. Honor and loyalty are not something we take lightly, and we know who we serve. The governor claims you forged documents in administrative. The fleet is the primary remit of House of Zaren. It is our responsibility. Logistics and supply routes are another of our areas of our responsibility. We have no direct influence on the inner workings of the Adeptus Administrator. The first large-scale deliveries were cancelled after quantities of food were miscalculated by the Collection Administrator. Then we were faced with incorrect weather data and meager fuel budget. It's clear that the cause of all these were circulated performed in the Administrator, in one way or another, but no matter how many times we asked, we could not even obtain clarification on the matter. I'm not saying I'm on the body of Heritage Clan tank. What can you tell me about it? Let's be frank, it would be foolish of me to try and orchestrate something like this. No only wardens are patrolling your path. I will not let myself or anyone in my family get involved in such a scheme. And the attackers were high-functioning servitors, ones that look closer to ordinary humans. Do you know anything about them? Servitors, is that so? I've encountered servitors that were indistinguishable from normal augmented humans, but only the ones. They were accompanying several members of House Gaprak. If you are not guilty, who is? Who's standing to gain? Anyone, really. The other houses consider us unworthy of a position, and many would jump at the chance to get rid of us and gain control over what was once our domain. Minus fleets and logistics at the very least. Lady Theodora chose to grant noble status to House Viserion, but the other houses, which have served in that expanse for millennia, did not welcome the decision. It has led to some difficulties. Where should I start? I'm afraid I cannot be. I've talked to the representatives of the houses, eavesdrop on their retinue. Perhaps you will hear something unusual.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
Your Lordship, thank you for giving this case your undivided attention. What's your reasoning again? As soon as logistical and economic problems gave rise to the initial rumors, we tried to find the person responsible for spending the courts for Vogue-Fritz return. I think it's you. The investigation showed that some of the documents inside the Adeptus Administratum were forgeries. We can thank my son for such astute observations. Your Lordship. Surely that my humble person is deserving of your attention. Cornelius has a prestigious position at the Administratum Palace, and it said he discovered the errors leading to disrupted logistics. It's also thanks to him that we found the perpetrators of forgeries. We were omitted to acting on the orders of House Viserion. What do you make of this lever? Looks like another piece of evidence incriminating House Viserion. Perhaps they truly didn't intend to kill you, or at least cause a stir to help them escape custody during the confusion that followed. All of them are high-functioning saboteurs. Such saboteurs are indeed varying. The Gaprix do seem to have them in the service, but this could have been done in conjunction with an idea of confusing you. And with the science, sufficient firms can hire them. Tell me about your son. Thank you for your interest, Lordship. I am not worthy of it. Son showed you respect. Forgive him. Your Lordship, this is the first time he's had the honor of attracting the attention of the rogue trader. What's your job? I manage documents and records related to the economy of dog owners. You probably know how scrupulous the workers of the Adeptus Administratum are. I'm afraid that more detailed explanation of my duties would mirror the administrative process of the administrator. Too long and overly detailed. How did you manage to find the forged documents? When compiling reports on last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Comprehensive data analysis has shown that discrepancies were caused by intentional tampering with the data, thus leading to some logistical problems that were practically unsolvable. Father and I have managed to single out the administrative clerks responsible for tampering the data. Following a heated interrogation, they confessed they were following the orders of someone from House Viserion. Everything was supposed to look as though they were the ones suffering losses from the logistical and economic problems. But does House Viserion have access to the Adeptus Machine? There is no conceivable way they could do all this in a place they do not hold any power. I think the right amount of money can open any door. What's the reason for your nervousness? This is the first time I have spoken to anyone face to face with a rogue trader. I am afraid of saying something wrong and forgetting something important. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything else? You speak to the rogue trader, and my patience is running out. Forgive me, Your Lordship. I can't do it anymore. This lie has gone to. I can no longer control it. The truth is that all the logistical problems caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the sum lines. Then I was approached by someone who said they were a friend. They did not give me their name. I never saw their face. I promised to fix the problem. All I had to do was pretend that the Viserions were responsible for the mistake. And as for the rest of the evidence, they promised to arrange it all. And... What have you done? How could you... Your Lordship! This is my fault. I trust my son and failed you in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. You call my family's on it to question it, but nevertheless I harbor and decide to kick him out when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means the House of Viserion can now be cleared of all charges. We still don't know who's behind the forgeries, the riots, the plots, and the assassination attempt. Someone is committing their foul deeds and sowing chaos right under their subjects' noses. Things that stone unturned would be dangerous. What is this friend now approached you, Cornelius? How did the two of you communicate? By letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing it already knew about my errors. Calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeed, and in return, I would name the Viserions as the ones who had sabotaged some supply lines. All I had to do was gather the documents and reports that were listed in one of the letters, that, and keep my mouth shut. Cornelius, you've been put to death. Thank you, Bishop. This is a request of my family. I hope I can return for it. I shall return to you later. Can I loot him? No.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Hey then.
The word
Whisper
will
and
bow.
be heard.
Let's quick save. Summon everyone. And still should allow me to pray everything. Sure, with fabricated House of Zarian there's nothing to evoke in the marital apply against the return. Yet this matter is far from concluded. I saw about guilty. The head of your family has never tried to hide his attitude towards me. That is more than enough to convict him. I'll not go against your despicable verdict. I will accept it. House of Ark has never given any reason to doubt loyalty, and thus I will accept this death with pride. For there's more honor in it than 7 likes you. And all men should be found guilty of heresy. I just wanted to see his reaction. I shall not forgive your negligence on the false accusations you cast against House of Zarian. Your Lordship, I accept your decision with dignity. Heresy occurred against the Von Valencia's trade dynasty. Yup. Well, Captain. You're my factory, which is to waste time on matters the servants and trustees can resolve. But in this case, your individual was necessary, not just for the sake of my family, but for your trade dynasty as well. Heaven and I men are always unite up, but his loyalty to Lady Theodore was absolute, and it ended so ignominiously. Thanks to you, Lord Captain, House of Zarian is saved, although it came close to being wiped out for a result of scheming about impudence with it. Sometimes think about how much I could teach them. I could ensure that they survive in the future without me. What are you going to do now? I need time to reflect upon what happened earlier in the role I played in it. I think I'll be ready to resume this conversation later when we are aboard your ship. Where do I go for that? Mm-hmm.
I tread a path unexplored.
Are you leaving already? Everyone is waiting so eagerly for your verdict.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Ah, Helen Gapra. Did not think he'd end his life in such an extravagant way. As far as I know, there's a warden post here, but I do not see any wardens. There's no one to ask about what happened here, with whom I would like to ask about where the palace guard suddenly disappeared to. This ban was poisoned, a powerless intoxicant. The victim cannot scream, pull foul, attract attention, or even breathe. A good tool for sending kicking. I've made use of it in the past.
Embrace true power.
Hmm.
Powers unseen, uncover my path. Fate beckons me. Let's seize the opportunity. I tread a path unexplored. Intriguing. The world will bow.
I did remember your house right here in the past. He died kneeling in prayer. It can't be. Tell me about him, Toriana. Hidden is one of the lower ranking members of the Scapra. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office, but he was forever struggling to bear his position beyond his abilities. Many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kyoragan and our family. Some members could not reconcile themselves to our new position. Helen was one of them. What could have happened to him? The time to keep silence is long gone. The future of the House of Valancia's trade dynasty and your house are both at stake now. We lost Kyoragan, a truly devastating blow to every member of House Gabriel. We lost all future, and my kin lost their sense of purpose. We need time to recover and chart a new course for ourselves. You are and still are more than capable of doing that, but I will not deny that others have offered their assistance for their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Halen decided to take up one of them on their offers behind my back. Lord Captain, the Gaproaks, all... Or perhaps only some of them are definitely involved, but I suspect that they were behind the plot against you. And the Gapro could be nothing more than a puppet in the hands of a deaf puppet master. We must expose whoever that is, Sabia. What do you suggest we do? Interrogate the heads of Tristan and Talbot House. One of them has been pulling the strings here. Once we cover new evidence, announce that the guilty part will be publicly executed. If we pronounce a verdict, I suggest focusing on each house in your indictment speech, and I shall observe. I have known the part far longer than you have. I know all their gestures, habits, and behavioral quirks, so that I will be able to determine which of them was responsible and why based on their behavior.
Embrace true power.
I discovered a dead body. Part. This note, do you know anything about it? No, I know nothing about this note. I've had a dead body in the past. A member of House Gap was sitting in the front of the altar. Do you know anything about that? It's got in the palace, and no one noticed, but how? There are wardens posted at every altar. There was none near the seats, the one reserved for the post. Do you do so? But forbid, your lordship. Your negligence is stunning, I bet. An assassination attempt followed by a mysterious death, and yet here you are oblivious to everything. The road trader can justly accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in his palace and being prepared to notice it. Me so, but it is for the road trader to accuse me of negligence, not you. Your lordship, accept my deepest apologies for my imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honour. I shall send the servants to deal with this immediately. Did you see Helen Gaprick? I don't see him myself, perhaps. Have any of you seen him today? I think my sister and I saw him sitting on a bench some distance away from the palace's entrance. We think he was accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your lordship, we could not make out one. Lead me to that place. Of course, consider it done.
Powers unseen uncover my path. Empyrean guides my gaze.
My house would be proud of me.
I'll serve back usually starts as fine. I'm ready to pronounce my verdict. You have exhibited inexcusable negligence by failing to question the possible involvement of any other family besides the Saracens. Skip that the attempt on my life was wished by a member of House Gaprak. You have accused us of violations that truth result to your grave. Koran Gaprak, a member of your family ordered an assassination attempt against me, here in my own palace, and though he has already been found dead, his act is treason enough to forever brand your house as traitors. Makara Sarbak, you avert to tempt me is reason enough to implicate you in the conspiracy. I know that's how Sarbak offered their help to the Gapraks, and the late Helen Gaprak seemed to have accepted the offer. I suspect that you were responsible for his death as well. You're supposed to its first. Senator, you may take it from here. Yes, I must admit I have always admired your boldness, but just as I once had to say goodbye to emotion because of my dislike for intrigue, you and your family might soon say goodbye to your heirs. Tell me, how noble family, are you loyal to House von Valantis? I am loyal, Viserion. You're not lying, but someone else is. Someone who is poised to destroy both you and your family for their own gain. Gina, you? Mother. Megarius, your bluntness makes you know, but when I talked about helping the Gappers, you had no idea I was referring to you. Your wife, on the other hand, had her eyes shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sarberg, you alone betrayed the road trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valanci trade with and you alone are responsible for unmasking. Why would you do this? Because the Dogonus is serving an imposter. The true heir of the potato bears a different name. When Kumrad appeared on Dogonus, he paid me a visit and opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Theodora was killed by the one whom she had so unmercifully took under wing. Macarius is too now in mind to even consider opposing the road trader, even the legitimate one, so I had to wait for the right moment. The disappearance of Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It's quite clear to trigger a chain of events on Dogonus so that the people remembered Master Voigt for his past service. It seemed that many of the subjects do not actually consider you a worthy successor. Why the Viserians? Because when stripped of the Senator's protection, this house is the weakest one in all of Dragonis, and they are also particularly disliked by the governor's family. It would have been easy to bury the Viserians under accusations of heresy. Who aided you? There's no way you did this on your own. Oh, of course I don't. I have too many helpers to list them all, but rest assured there are plenty of them, just as there are plenty of people who follow Master Voigtfear. My death will not change anything. The true road trader will come and take his rightful place when the time is right. Why'd you kill Halen? Halen was a good agent, but he was also a coward. He came to me just before our formidable road trader arrived. He was ready to confess everything. I suggested he plead for the Emperor's forgiveness first. And he did grant him mercy, did he not? Yeah, I thought that was something special. I admit I had the regrets about causing you such difficulties. What was I to do? Duty calls for us to rein in our most genuine desires. It's another right trip. Sentence is yet to be carried out. Finish this. I do not condemn an entire noble mind. In that case, she will be subjected to intense interrogation followed by execution. Shame. Yes. Well, Captain. Well, now I know the true outcome. Is there anything bad for... Let's go with one of your members officers in town. Choose it by anyone's record. As you wish, your lordship. Let's go, has been loyal to you in life and will remain loyal in death. Lord Captain. Oh, my thanks. Richard did not waste time. Taking my final boot for your trade dynasty as well. I hope the death will end the spread of pestilentious heresy when the rebels in your domain. As soon so it came close to being right out. As soon as I think about how much I could teach them, I can ensure this work. What are you going to do now? I need time to reflect on that. We're ready to receive Erebus. Go away. Yours will allow me to introduce the next guest. Protect the good dog on from the void between the stars. The House Erebus, along with their heirs, Mathis, Lorna, Lumi, and Lumi Erebus. Glory to the dynasty. It should be a great honor for House Erebus to be invited to your palace. I've taken a great reverence for the Von Valence's dynasty. Allow me to present you with the modest family relic of the Erebus clan. May it serve you faithfully. How is our Erebus faring? We are delighted to be for the favour shown to us. Lordship, life in the capital is much calmer and slower compared to the ship, and I have gotten used to the gravity. I'm proud of the Domin's attention, this being his first visit to Blaz. They're nervous, you must give the people time. Let them become accustomed to the surroundings and your presence. Let them round the hall and taste the food. We will talk to each one individually. Are you finding the subject to your liking? It's beyond all expectations. We could not have dreamt of something like this, to be honest. Even just permission to sail on Doganus and continue our service on the dynasty's capital world was a most gracious gesture on Lady Theodora's part. We do not expect any further attention. Let us enjoy the evening. Join the guests, we will talk later. Of course, your lordship. We are available for you at any time. Once again, for the honour. Though we left the flagship a long time ago, it's a pleasure to be in the presence of the Lord Captain again. We realise your attention to our service was brought on by some man of significance. Please let us know how we can be of service, and we will do all that you require. A keen observation. Tell me about the Erebus family. Sadly, we are but a shadow of what we once were. A more numerous clan. Most of our kinspeople fell in combat, but we believe that Erebus's last battle was yet to be fought. We raise cohorts of successors. We teach new recruits and our own children. The ins and outs of void service, but they even set them foot on board. The new generation are learning to serve now. Our eldest son Mathis is on the planetary guard, so is Lorna, our eldest daughter. Though she has devoted herself to medicine, and to my great surprise and elation, our younger children Reno and Lumi have found their vocation serving the God Emperor and the Echostrategy. Do you remember Theodora? I won't lie, your lordship, we never saw it in person. We did not have the rank. Even though favour was bestowed on us in the form of a document penned and delivered by a scribe. We remember her orders, and they were reflective of the courage and fervour of a true road trader. I am looking for a Naki Erebus. The ships mention several of your answers, but the only one I need is a living person. Clan has the tradition. We name our children on of our past heroes. Matheson Naki Erebus, twin fathers of our family. Great warrior and a keeper of knowledge. Let you know that the great future awaited bearers of those names. Every Matheson Naki Erebus would add to the clan's renown, and they would prove faithful assistants to any lord captain they served. The legend is that it's not names that give strength, but the favored side their hearts. Is anyone named Naki? No one has been born for that name for many years here. Your son bears the name Mattis. What can I say? I've always wanted to raise a great person. Why did you name your daughter Lorna and not Naki? Did you not want her to become great? I didn't. They did name a daughter Naki. We did, but the Emperor took her from us, the Undying Emperor. The Undying Emperor, you are followers of the Bloodborne web? No, your lordship. Rana and I, we have always been forward in our faith, and we have revered the been a service, but their secret path was too dark and frightening for us. We may not have understood the deeds of the Bloodborne web, but we never doubted that the spinners carried out his will, for they gave us all gave their all to the duty. It is a heavy burden, but a true duty always is. Let's go, I've heard and seen all I need to.
I tread a path unexplored.
You're passing down too hard on your call, Limmy. I can figure your lines up, and the ink has a dry. Mother will be livid when she sees a stain on my cuff. Why didn't you watch what you're doing instead of lecturing me again? How many times has Master Redwood said, apply the base colours first and the darker shades?
Let's seize the opportunity. Intriguing.
I'm using free balance to speed up. No, trailer. That scrap of parchment must be incredibly special. I see no other reason for your brother and sister to be ignoring the rogue trader. When Mary approaches Lordship, I'm to blame. Gloomy and Rona tend to get far too engrossed in work, but I will see to it that they do not forget their manners again. Glory to the Von Valancius Protectorate, and to the rogue trader, ruler of 1,000 stars.
Embrace true power.
Let's quick save here. Mm. 43% chance. Let's go. This seems pretty statistically unlikely. Oh my god. This seems statistically unlikely.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Hey! Unfortunate. Our family was once renowned for their courage, but doggone us has no need for building teams, so our parents enrolled Reno and Lumi in the scriptorium to study religious painting. As you're mature, you did it, did you not? Who is it? Mother says the Erebus clan has gotten possessed from the shadows, and I thought it would be unfair to draw all of us, but not them. Silly, I know. It's proper, that is honourable. Come down, let's fight to them no more. Thank you for your hospitality, your lordship.
The world will bow.
Your lordship, Senior Lieutenant Mathis Erebus at your service. I hope I don't sound too bothered if I say I've always dreamed of serving on your flagship. Would it be too much of a modest servant on my distant hope that Lord Captain might graciously make him part of his crew? Pardon my tactlessness, mistress. I have the strangest feeling that we have met before. You have one on world and absorbed on the hive's sense. I would have remembered someone who smelled like that. I do not know you. Do you believe yourself fit to serve on the flagship? I have served dutifully in the planetary forces, your lordship. Governor Dresden even awarded me a medal for defending the Southern Hive against Xenos. I may have been born on a gravity-bound world, but my heart belongs to Void. So your reasons are your unflinching courage and your love of the stars? There's another reason, your lordship, but I'm afraid you will find love. See, I've always known my destiny awaits me on the flagship. Since I was a child, I've had the same dream over and over. Dark-haired young woman walking barefoot along the decks. And me following in her footsteps. I run but could never catch up to her. My father told me that he felt something of the sort when he met my mother. I believe my future awaits me there. I accept you into myself. This is truly an honor for me, Lord Captain. I will not let you down. Glory to her husband Valancius. Enough. Enough, I know who Nakira Erebus is. It's her. And so do I. Naki. No, how could you do this to yourself? How could you? How could you? Nakira Erebus is me. Observe son. You said that no one kingdom, but death whispered the name in a short while ago. Whispered, the God Emperor demands a great sacrifice. It makes serving him all the more. 2 years before Lady Theodora sent her clans to the gunners, Bloodman Webb's vizier came to our bay, said the Emperor demanded the next firstborn of the Erebus clan, and they needed a new spinner. 6 months later, we had twins, a boy and a girl with eyes darker than darkness itself. We were born fortunately, and with sorrow and pride we gave the vizier our most precious treasure, for that is how one honours the Emperor. A righteous choice. There have been born that animated corpse standing before you today would have been me. Why doesn't she remember anything? Why was she never told? The ritual of releasing the button, you Bloodsport web recruits undergo it in order to forget their past and rid themselves of the unknown, and so that their souls do not suffer torment. It's your soul in pain. It only hurts because I never knew you all these years. We had to say our debt to the unknown. We now have the name, the person, and the explanation. I know what must be done, so why do I feel painful and unseen wound in my heart? Why am I, for the first time in my life, hesitant to sever a thread? All this time I've been wandering in the labyrinth in my mind. So they come to me. What must I do, Domin? How do I end Nakirovis? Nakis of the past. When those who remember her die, she will die too. You're right on the roadblocks. Few my instance. Being the guest should leave the hall. I have personal business to settle.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
And that's a simple question. Why me?
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who
Let's
delivered
send
this
ourselves to the
ark.
vizier.
Come, Domin.
Intriguing.
Well, I've been hearing your footsteps for some long time in these whispers. From Maripax, Lord of the Ark, it is good that you are with her now. He is right, the Undying One has blessed their union of light and shadow. We just got an armor. Are you prepared for battle? It is a special day. I've only donned this armor once before, when I was second spinner. That day, I ceased to be second, but I remember the weight of this gold on my shoulders and chest through the years. When stand my daughter, you will understand too. We have learned how she became Bloodspawn, where we have met her family. The Undying One's congregation sacrifices blood of its blood. That is how spinners are brought into this temple. Only those who would serve him of their own volition today and spin the blood spoken by as Cabela did. Your words are dishonest. The ritual releasing the blood and erased me, made me hollow. What will of my own I had, you took from me and filled me with yours instead. My lord, do you believe you have only served him because I set you on the thread of the web? Believe you have no faith in him? You know that is not true. I could have served him differently. Now I will never know. you took that away from me. She's been cured of her afflictions, it's true. No longer do I see anguish at all. It's been now, I'm ready to receive report. Have you come to task the Undying One set up itself? Everyone the name of Naki Erebus ever meant anything to is dead. Naki is no longer among the living. That was difficult for you, my daughter. I understand, and I'm sorry. But such was the Dying One's wish. Oh, harrowing sacrament, a ruthless ritual. I am relieved that is nearing the end. Everything is coming together just as you revealed to me. Perfection has been sculpted. The affliction I noticed has been vanquished. This is me. So when saw the sadness, my daughter? I've been dragged into another ritual. A great ritual. Many decades ago, the Undying One revealed through a tarot reading that what must come to pass, unheeded. The Bloodsport red path towards gaining its new vizier was then conceived. Path of discovery, devotion, dying, and resurrection and purity. Cabela's predecessor stumbled on that path. So did the next one. I waited. I have lived a long life due time. The Undying One has been waiting for me for so long. What do you mean, the affliction you nudged? The Undying One laid the thread, and I served a guide. The meeting with you and your world. Domin, the hunt for Nemesis, her grim and ghastly doppelganger, the comprehension of a fox pain. My assignment stirred anxiety my daughter so on, as they were meant to. And the feelings that exist between you, those so proceed all else. Perhaps could I have prevented them from springing up, smothered them while they were still weak? I could have, but I chose not to. You are cruel, Vizier. Yes, it is difficult to be cruel to someone you love. Have you come to know that, Domin? Do not call it love, but I was loyal to you, and I deserve better. You snatched her from her family. Do you not call her your daughter? I was a family. I raised and taught her. I gave her everything I had. Did I not, my daughter? You were my family mentor. You and the Bloodsport. I will not defile myself for life. What will happen now? Bella will be the new Vizier, but the journey of the Undying One and the choice she made will be inflicting Bloodsport and Webb's new pattern. As for me, I will go to her, as I have waited. I have not done all you expect me to, have I? As Crypto, can you feel it? Probably this burden must be passed. Still is different, even my vengeance can pie with sure. Why must it be bloodshed? Great things are not achieved in small ways. Because if you worship him, the sacrifice to him must be great as well. Blood is our gift, the only thing that is truly ours, the only worthy way to worship and honor him. Do not demand yet another sacrifice for us, such as the Undying One's will. Still, it is unfair. Yes, for I am stronger than you, and my high spinners stand with me. Those who swore an oath to protect me and not outlive me. And he who stands with me, his face will emerge out of mine, and may those you chose when you met along the threads of the web, your comrades, your dominant, may they stand with you. Fight with no regret. Farewell, my daughter. Let's honor the Undying One. Let us honor him.
Your struggles are in vain.
You dare cross the fearful?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may... Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Ah, shit.
Blade whispers your name. I must not falter. Why did I not foresee this? Trust me. Caught by the web. My blade whispers your name. Onward! I shall not let your soul be purged.
Will do. Anything else? But of course. On it. Anything else? Was that you? Or...
As honor ordained. Death is a blessing. I cannot serve you in this way. As the tenants demand. The shadows will see it done. The undying Emperor whispers his will. My blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. Trust me. As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenets demand. Let your soul be purged. Whether the soul... Trust me. Let your soul be purged. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Blade whispers your name. As the tenants demand. The other side awaits. Your name.
How dare you! Emperor, deliver us!
Your name.
But my diamond's not yet reached Sam to me.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. earthy soul.
One less burden
Oh,
to
shit.
bear.
Follow my lead.
High momentum.
I hold
Well.
all the cards.
Death comes in silence. As honor ordains. Trust me, death is a blessing. I shall not fail. As honor ordains.
Last one.
Killing brings me no pleasure. I will leave footprints of scarlet. I am your blade and shield. Trust me, caught by the web. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. Caught by the web. Come, the other side away.
Haha. No, this is a ridiculous question to ask. How are you doing? It's the right teacher never to regret or hesitate, but I could never have imagined I would one day make a choice this painful. I did what had to be done, but this one does not quell the pain. I know he is in the undying one's hand, but that does not soothe the grief. I know I sought vengeance against him, but I feel his absence today. Do not feel sorry. He was an old man who liked me and used me, but he was, and now he is no more. Did I receive the God Emperor in the flesh? Was that how you saw the Vizier Domin replaced? You saw an image of death in him. There was only an image, fumes of the sacred. Intoxicant blessed our ritual, but what you saw and killed was a mere man. The Undying One does not control it. We only come to him. What did the Vizier look like to you, younger, the way he was when I first saw him? I was younger too. I was young too. As though you were facing something called training match like we used to. Am I to call you Vizier now? I do not want to lose my name as my uncle lost his, but no spoon will ever speak again. Pardon, no Vizier. Yet you are my Domin and I am Michelle. Let me remain compelled to you at the very least. You imaged on the Vizier's armor. Is it helping you? I sense the weight of the sacred sacrament, the weight of the Vizier's burden. This is what I must make. This way forth, my burden. What will become the Budsman web now? For too long we have languished amid the dereliction of the lower decks, concealing ourselves and enacting his sworn secrecy. No longer henceforth we will be his scarlet hand, guiding trembling souls as his holy servants. We will vest ourselves in gold and the veneration we deserve. For to despise us to despise him, and we will serve you, Domin. It's not from the shadows, but bathing radiant. Such is the new plus bumper. Bow before your new Vizier.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let me show you the way, Domin. Show me the way.
Domin, sacred overlord of the Ark, my protector and friend. How may the I'm here, Domin. All of my thoughts are of you, Domin. I'm here, Domin. Come.
Okay, so we can still do that.
So, sitting on your throne has not cost you your flexibility. That is a welcome discovery.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Viserians would be so vulnerable while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain himself, far from home. To tell you the truth, Lord Captain, this whole situation has got me thinking. As Patriarch of the Viserian family, I have a responsibility to my bloodline. Yes, it is my duty to serve as seneschal to the rogue trader, and I have no intention of relinquishing that role if you find my service as satisfactory as did Lady Theodora. However, if I could be more involved in my family's affairs and still serve the von Valancius dynasty. Under Lady Theodora, I served as steward of the Trade Protectorate on more than one occasion. In that capacity, I was based on Dargonus, rather than traveling with the rogue trader on the flagship. If it would be possible, after the immediate need for my presence is over, I would like to return to that position. To oversee the Trade Protectorate on the capital world, while at the same time presiding over the Viserian family, and using my authority to help elevate it. Thank you,
I'll allow
Lord
you to
Captain.
return.
Under my watch, the Trade Protectorate will remain safe and prosper in service to you. Well then, Lord Captain. It is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you? Lord Captain.
Cool.
Lord Captain. Lord.
Mm-hmm. To the palace. Very good. Your lordship, would you... I must take care of something first. F5. Let's begin. Fabulous. I shall see you to all the arrangements. There'll be a short wait, but I assure you, both you and your companion will find this thing. A meaning unforgettable. Beg your pardon, your lordship, everything's in place for your special evening. Give credit to your subjects, Dominic. Eagerness to satisfy your wishes is enough to melt one's heart. Anything you please, to please his lordship and his lovely companion. Your enthusiasm is unexpected. My desire to appear among the people in your circle surprised you, Dominic. How so? Does it not please you to know I wish to be part of your world, embrace and surrender to it? Survival grace is my first excursion, not to the past, but that will not happen again. So marvel the change. I'm glad you have found a way to enjoy the pastimes that are customary to my peers. Least I can do to thank you for introducing me to it. You truly have gone above and beyond to impress your lord. My mistress Cabela, your praise is the greatest reward. Be careful what you say. Greatest reward. Well then, shall we? Yes, you please, I'm absolutely delighted. Last time I failed to grasp you, sheer beauty moving in the higher circles, I appreciate your arranged to see me for me. I seem to do hope that my demeanor suits the expectation movement so best though. Only that you generally feel comfortable in this role. That was never something I aspired to, or was even taught. It has no bearing on the choices of Fred. Seems you managed to avoid terrifying people. I must spin on the blunt spin web. We know how to tread silent, how to be invisible, how to wear other people's masks. The guys of your subjects are not particularly subtle. Their courtly sheen, too, conceals faces of the predators and killers, does it not? I had little difficulty in renting such a mask for myself. Then you see, by the way, I merely want to offer my gratitude to the subject doing. I'd express my appreciation for all of this, at least. I shall we thank you for doing all this with your own bare hands. You are my servants, did you? A great deal. I suppose when I heard you wanted desire to make another appearance. Instead of what you live in domain spare, shall I can be for you. Incredibly, it can be in your hand of the undying oneself. Bella, are you in the labyrinth? I'm searching for answers in the same place where I've always found them. Again, could you please show me your view to the hive? I would like to see your domain. Never such sights before in my life. No distance on a ship comes closer to the feel like emptiness could swallow me whole. It's beautiful. You, I feel different, nothing like other tenants say I must. There is so much more to life than my clan's deck, and discovering it unravel my world. I am your blade. I am your shield, and today, here and now, I vow to do whatever it takes to become the perfect weapon in your hands. Already I'm changing up. Tell me, does this Cabela for you? Neither will you, not right. But the tenants. I tried so hard. I thought it's what you need the most, but the real me? How can I alone never be enough for you? There will be tonight. We have the whole past to ourselves. Let's go. I want to leave the stage overlooking whole, and I want to feel that with you to be true of you as never before.
Desire is boundless. What can I do to match it? I intend to find out. Domin, sacred overlord of the Ark. My...
Ah, Shireen. The burden of a trade Oh.
Okay. Smaragdus Mundus.
Embrace true
It's gonna be one of these ones with the Chaos Marine.
I fear you not, for I am fear incarnate.
Will do. On it. Anything else? What a good be gone.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let your soul.
Uh-huh.
I would that I could. No. The shadows will see it done.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail.
In the name of House Orselian, I shall prevail.
As honor ordained, caught by your web. Death is a blessing. Death comes in silence. As the tenet blade whistling brings me no pleasure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Collect cool. Yes. Mm-hmm. Cool. And Chicago. I don't have a C-lot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Huh. Ooh, first scan I've done in a while.
Let's
go this
seize
way.
the opportunity. Triumphant, as
A
always.
job for me.
Ruinous favor prevails.
Uh-huh. Were they Drakari equipment or Drakari? Interesting. That informs what kind of a dowry we're
Will bow.
dealing with. Possibly does not know what is taking place. The navigators are frightened enough by its power as it is. Unless it's been left free from the Satella clan without a shred of reason. Empty shells bring no glory to House Celia or its lesser branch. We shall carry on. Unless we manage to implant an artifact in subjects who can yield its power. As will the navigators perish in the agonizing torrent heading to merely a symptom of decline. Not counting the dead, the weak have no place among those who have harnessed Atlas. Their abilities have grown manifold and become significantly easier to control and more effective at resisting the ruinous influence of the void, of the warp, even.
What is it?
I tread a path unexplored.
The Lord Captain shouldn't have let the assassin get so close, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least in bed she's unarmed, and so she's not as dangerous. She is unarmed, right?
Intriguing.
My pleasure.
A trivial task.
The world trembles.
You tell us as the lieutenants once more to stop you. Nope. I'm gonna throw and smite you. What's this? The retreat on the traitors of the House of Lord the Child into a trap set by Sinus. I wish my eyes would see me, but I now see clearly that great regent Suveta was right to send us after your vessel. What is happening here? It's the remains of the hallowed ground of our ancestors' resemblance of speech monkey. Ah, Harlequin. Final I was so involved where you'll pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull at your strings. Why there's Indus ruins where the palace of the Atlas should be? Why is place coated in impenetrable black mist? I'm suffocating. Fear monkey who sees into shale. The taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with insatiable lust for power that is not yours. Ending your misery will be merciful. Taint, do you mean the Atlas, Senior Traitor? Silent Traitor, the Atlas is the sacred relic of House Celio. It is what elevates us above the rest. How dare you? I refuse to accept this. Is impossible. What is this place? We call planets such as this one chrome worlds. They come to be long before my time. Back when all the Dauri were united people whose empire stretched from the edge of the galaxy to the other. It is a world beneath the first stars, an unblighted world. I never thought I would come to see one. I'm going to add to the outcast ones. Other than my eternal astonishment at your curious truth, monkey. What is the thing you speak of, Xenos? Do you not see it? When your monkey discovered this chrome world, you tainted with your crude technology, spoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone, but worst of all, you sullied the souls of ancestors reposed in the sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. Like a sea of bottomless blue. I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. I wish I could paint this ocean a different colour. How did the navigators of Celio taint the spirit monolith? The experiments. Situation conducted experiments. Tisiphone. No, it is not possible. To consult with Xenos is to violate the word of the God Emperor. It is known to all that Tisiphone or Celio exuded anyone who showed any interest in enemy's humanity. Is that so? Why is that every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears our host's coat of arms? Open your eyes. Quiet. I am unsurprised that you is someone who gazes. Free-eyed monkey who see into the shale. When is it the moment I met you, the first of you? Wretched, begging us to help you destroy your own kin. I sensed it within you. Our ancestors called their pleas, their endless torment. Knew that what you found was a current world, and I humbly waited for the day you would lead me to it. What is the meaning behind your words, a tear, truth master? You know already. Outcast, you have always known. What's that about? What answer have you always known? That is why your presence makes my soul shrink to the size of a river power, my throat choke in the column of thorns. That's why your words seep into my soul like poison, leaving wounds that will not heal. There's a shard of the spirit monolith inside you, monkey. Twisted, perverted, invigorated you by making my ancestors suffer. Alas, you are right, outcast. The ancestors of three-eyed monkey sought to command the power of the spirit monolith, and yet they suffered failure time and again. When she discovered a way to harness power, terrible way, torturous and unforgivable. They shattered the monolith into many shards and weakened the souls within. And then they placed a shard of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. There's no such hard truths about my own house. You are more than just a tyrant's heir. You are a successor to a mad heretic, a betrayer of the faith. Misdestroyed, you and the Atlas, once and for all. It's so easy, don't you, monkey? When you die, your souls become captured inside the spirit monolith. This process due to our ancestors who have served as the monolith's guardians for eons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead. And the more monkey souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Eldari and the monkey have spent many Eons battling for supremacy with the monolith, and this theory is winning. You sense it too. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the monkey taint from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform that. We will play our parts today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the monkey players will exit this world stage. I will not let you Xenos store and members of the Imperium. Then it is time for your closing scene, monkey. Dance like never before. How can you control my atlases? Yours, Kimber. The star of our play is even more brave than I thought. Begin your last dance, free-eyed one.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest. I wear the mask of your death.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Trust me. The shadow. Let your soul be purged. Death is a blessing. I shall not fail. As the tenants. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. Let not the righteous live. May their blades be sharp. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Smiles upon me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? You insist, Lord Captain? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'll paint your death in colors.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Let your soul be purged.
The curtain falls, and so do I.
My blade whispers your name. As honor or death is a blessing.
My son, for Kekarak.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. I shall not.
My friend.
we'll go back.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. The shadows will still it. Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained. The other side awoke.
Smiles upon
I shall not fail. Brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
And
so do I.
last one.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
You'll set it, Rogue Trader. Praise be to that God Emperor, you have saved the Atlas from the detestable Zenus. Must inform the Great Regent of all this at once. No, the Xenos threat may have been eliminated, but that is still the fruit of Tisphany's heretical experiments on its followers. Australia will remain a prisoner to its very miserable state and continue to suffer from its Novitas tyranny. Your bickering ends now. I can see the truth behind your every word. One exclamation, everyone from gold and silver, but one good look between the threads reveals her green venom and deep red thirst. Others using his scarlet veil of hatred to conceal an ocean of purple and amber powder of ashes. No one wish to hear from either of you. Today, your Novita will herself will decide the future of the house. There's another path, my lady. Here now. Curse trouble has trouble solved. Not on this. Tell me that. Renounce your house that sees you as nothing but a spiritless child and an enemy. Let the Atlas act as your shield, for neither the Xenos nor the Navigators will risk threatening you, knowing that they can just. You can destroy the spirit monolith with your mind. Which of you are the sacred child? You cannot desert our house. How dare you oppose me? I don't want to be afraid anymore, Rorefax. I want to serve the house that has betrayed me time and time again. This uses me as a soulless puppet. As Tisphany's obedient associate, I am leaving. Rorefax, I renounce my novice title. And what are we supposed to do now? The tyrant's heiress you loathe so much no longer has claim to the throne. You have your freedom, isn't that what you all claimed for so long? And later, rubbing of it for yourselves. Paved you, Papa, said Reenact. Restore the concord between the inner clans, but don't even think about harming me or the Rogue Trader, or you will face the wrath of my Atlas. Come, I shall guide you back to the Corona Expanse. The cradle will pass Celio, and then we shall part ways forever. Always have those. What you? You're a disruptor.
Powers unseen, uncover my path.
To do that, I will leave my house of prosperity. In truth, fortune and blessings have long since been passing us by, as if the Coronis Expanse itself is trying to out little Celio children from its bounds. If nothing changes in the near future, all of us will wither like night's flowers at dawn, or perhaps face our ultimate fall. Anyway. Well, perhaps face out upon my word, the Sea of Swords itself must favour me. During the last jump, I saw into the eye of a vicious storm within it. Amid the ruins of a Xenos world was a treasure mighty and dangerous, not unlike our own power. Found a way to reach it, drive away the memory of our journey, and the cost of our house suffered. Which alone was, no matter, the goal will be worth the price. And due if it is all that is needed of us.
And done.
Embrace true power.
One and it's done. A job for me.
Shotgun. This is one-hander. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go speak to Cassia.
How nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has enveloped my mind in a whole palette of hues. But when I think of the great risk you took for House Orselios and my own sake, an azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
So House Ocelio has been left without another job?
It will take some time for the house to recover, but without the main Atlas, and their greatest fear, me, the house clans will be able to find peace once more. Perhaps they will even find a way to return to that ill-fated planet in the middle of the warp storm and destroy the Eldari stone, or harness its power. But I still hope that the Starway Atlas will die with the current generation of House Orselio's navigators, and that a new era will dawn for for their house.
Don't you think the Renegades are going to make another attempt? Stop that. Don't you think the Renegades are going to make another attempt?
Well, they have been unsuccessful so far, and an enormous part of the credit for that lies with you. Worry not, Rogue Trader. My house will trouble you no more. As you said, my Atlas is now my shield.
Pretty sure you said my offer after all, even though I was quite unexpected.
How could I refuse freedom, and the chance to walk the path that fate has prepared for you and I, together? Of course. I will try to answer any questions you have. Too many colors. The hues flicker and intersperse. That right here? Are you sure? Doing this in full view of everyone? It is unseemly.
Pricey humanity. Okay. So, the next companion quest. Yeah, but gamma. We'll go and face them.
I tread a path unexplored.
Emperor, deliver us!
Oh, I've not done this one for a hot minute.
Share a bond.
Okay, Rogax, you can go Cabela. Fuck shit up. Have I played this everyone? Yes, I have. Let's do the initial quick.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I bring mercy and retribution. Tribute to the undying Emperor! The shadows. Death is a blessing. As the tenants demand.
Damn. Okay.
I shall not
Get shot.
fail. Trust me. The undying
Right,
Emperor
Corn.
whispers his will.
Keep jumping. Come on.
Come. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing. Come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. The shadows will step is a blessing. As the tenets demand. Trust me.
Okay.
As honor ordains. Killing
2
brings me
mobs
no
left.
pleasure.
Right, well, back you go, Cabela. Man, this is a lot of jumping. Maybe it would have been quicker to just enter and let Ropex kill the rest of them. Oh, it didn't even get me close.
I am your blade and shield.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Right, well. Hey,
In the
Cabela.
name of House Orsay,
Finish it off.
I shall prevail.
Pathetic.
Death is a blessing. Come. The other side awaits.
Let's seize
Right.
the opportunity.
Can we just
Aim for the
leave?
heart next time.
Because it will automatically pick all this shit up. We're nearly at Kiavagama. Be gone. And we go to the next one. Fine.
The world will bow. I fear you not.
Ah, we're doing this again. Okay.
Fear incarnate.
Cabela. You. Quick save.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Come on,
If you
Cabela.
insist, Lord Captain.
Death is a blessing.
Right, death. Well, it's
Let
time.
the blood of the wicked be shed, as thou hast willed.
Keep jumping.
Killing
You can jump to that.
brings
Surely.
me no pleasure. Death is a
Okay, now
blessing.
jump to that guy.
Killing
I don't know
brings
if
me
you can
no
jump to anyone
pleasure.
else. Okay, dude.
Let your soul be purged.
shall not fail.
Boom.
Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it.
Boom. Oh, we missed 3 over there. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong fucking button.
Death is a blessing.
Well, I killed 1 on the way. Guess we're gonna murder these, and then we're gonna have to see how the fuck we're gonna go over there.
Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor
Goodbye.
ordains.
Okay, we run.
As the tenants demand.
Ah, so close.
As honor ordains.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Go
I'll
another time.
show you why navigators are feared.
I shall not.
Goodbye.
Death is a blessing.
Two left. Cool.
As honor ordains. The other side awaits. The
Good luck.
shadows will see it done. Brings me no pleasure.
Powers
Well, let's leave.
unseen uncover my path.
Now that the wrecking ball has gone through all of them. Oh look, more shit. Okay, we got to Kiavagama. Cool. Hello. I don't really need juicy map. So I could sacrifice 2 profit factor to get complacency and uniform kit. Yeah, fuck it. Still not sure why this is red. Oh, this is actually not a bad route, because I could just go fucking straight there. Oh, and that's Viva 6. I think I just arrived at. Nice. Okay.
I am not
Whereabouts
afraid
is,
to embrace the revelation.
I am your
Cabela.
shadow.
I walk the path less traveled.
Intriguing. We share a bond, but I will triumph.
You can go there. Quick save before combat. Always good practice. Be strong, Cabela. Be agile. I don't know. Foretell. Fuck it.
Was that you? Or on it.
Not Cassia, you... Fuck's sake. Ah.
This tedium has been till death with my hands. You cannot force me, Elantak. Fortune favors the swift.
That can be enough of that. Well, they're getting all closer, which makes life easier. Oh no, another damage. Anyway. That's a lot of fire.
Am I getting paid
Okay,
for this?
Cabela, you...
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Continue jumping.
The other
Continue
side
jumping.
awaits. Death is a
Oh, we're going this way, are we?
Come.
Guess we're going this
The
way.
other side awaits. As honor ordains. I feel nothing. Fear nothing. Killing brings me no pleasure. This goes against the tenets. Death is a blessing. Trust me. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow through my veins. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Get shot!
Brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
I tread a path unexplored.
Only death, yours or mine.
Right. And we fight again. Ah, this one. Okay. This one's a quite quick one. Boop, 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 boop,
Embrace
boop, boop, boop.
true
Oh,
power.
none here? Okay. Keep running.
An offering of
Your
blood.
demise is assured.
Where's Cabela? Hello. Ropax. Boom. 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 5.
But of course. Was that you? Or on it? That is not my destiny.
Alright, now yell
Will
at them.
do.
Oh, managed to do that. Well, that's your time over.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Trust me.
Jump!
The shadows will see it done.
Let not the righteous fear. Lay their blades be sharp.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand. I shall not fail. As honor ordained, death is a blessing.
Let's
Right, I
see
think the exit's
the
over here. Yep.
opportunity.
And we go on out. Start new routes. I suspect none. Okay, Godfall's Calamity, then. Lord Captain, we have arrived in Fton 4's system. Our translation from the warp was a little rough. A net loss of about 500 souls on service decks. Who cares? And the God Emperor only knows how many wounded. But that's only the half of it. The brain boxes on the augurs are sending me reports that they aren't doing my mood any favours. Your space here's got more holes than a sieve, and all our senses are playing. It's gotta be scary, Lord Captain. If I was you, Lord Captain, I'd do what I came here to do, right sharpish and clear out, while we still can. I've seen the likes of this before in the same region. Maybe your sources will be able to explain it better, but here's what I know. Shit like this never ends well. Well, I think I can guess which one's Fton 4. But first, we scan. I don't have much Promethean. Needs the view from Captain's good as well. Uh-huh. Woohoo, XP. Okay. So this is obviously going to be a battle. I'm going to be back real quick. Hello. Right, ships, hello. How is that target too far?
Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Let destruction
Fuck you,
pour
game.
forth. Send their souls to the void. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
You are losing control. Understand your limits.
Eviscerate them.
Really? Fuck you.
Torpedoes, now!
Well. Good luck, laddie. Well, let's blow you up
Incandescent
first.
beams scorch our enemies.
Fuck
Unleash
you.
the storm of macro cannons.
We take that.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Unleash torment.
Another torpedo. sector void ship is good for not much, but it is good for like taking cannon fire. You're about to have a real bad time.
The Valancius dynasty knows no defeat.
Ooh, upgrade. Fuck it, that'll do. I nearly capped out the fucking ship as well, which is nice work. Well, anyway. Oh, actually, before I do anything. We need 800... Like, we're getting close to being able to upgrade the last one of this. Right, we'll scan. Oh, Henrix. Well, we do it. See ya. One thing I can fucking tell you, I'm not benching fucking Cabela. So why am I here again? Mm-hmm. We are really running out of quests now.
The world trembles beneath my
I
feet.
used to dream of visiting a feudal world, a land straight out of the pages of heroic chronicles. But now I dream of forgetting that place. The sooner the better.
Oh, Cass. I should have warned you we were going to a lusterless hall. And maybe offered you a drink from my flask before the landing.
Cool.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Cool. You came to rescue us. Praise to God, I reached you. The sorcerer's message reached us like him. May he rest in peace. We are most honored by your presence. Please come forward, quickly out of the darkness. Those creatures come from the dark, you see, but not for much longer. Not for much longer. And now you're here. And Mistress Lichtenhardt has already found a way to help us. No, sorry, you don't jump to an conclusion. It could be a local shenanigan, or be something else. We can't say anything for sure yet. Oh, sugar, it seems we've already found who we are looking for. You mean Mistress Lichtenhardt, my lord? We wouldn't have survived without her. It just so happened that she was here at a local excavation when the monsters started appearing. Yeah, sure, that's a coincidence. We wouldn't have survived. We've been losing contact with other sites on the planet since then. But candles being snuffed out one after another. The rest of them must have all perished, but we're still here holding on. What's happened on the planet? It's terrible, my lord. I don't even know how to describe it. It's been what? How long has it been? A few months, probably? A few months being plagued by those sorceress beasts. As soon as nightfall they came. Right out of the shadows, black as soot. There's no stopping the only thing that's worked so far is keeping the fires burning and maintaining constant watch. And even with that, the creatures drag us off in ones and twos the second we drop our guard. So it's creatures from the shadows. Could they be demons? That would explain the presence of Warpen on this system, a local breach. Well, I know of other creatures in the shadows, Master von Collab, and so do you, for the Exalted One has granted you extensive knowledge of Xenos and everything related to them. This poor soul's description sounds to me like the mandrakes that lurk in the webway. I don't know why you didn't come to the same conclusion yourself. They do not appear to be very sturdy. Please, my lord. Do you think we should train gospel? We're from the expedition convoy. We lived here for generations up to now. The God Emperor has guarded us from misfortune, but now we have to fight. The survivors have all gathered in the tunnel. We're handed out the weapons we... Okay. We handed out the weapons we have, but how is that supposed to help us against the butchers when we don't even always know how to use our weapons? You mentioned an expedition? It's about 30 years back. We were brought here with a load of clever people from high up Adeptus or something or other. And we've lived here ever since. I've raised 4 kids here. 2 died at the excavation. 1 was taken by monsters, but my youngster is still alive. What's alive? Dragged to a planet in the middle of nowhere. Dumped on a worthless excavation site. Everyone else probably forgot about it a long time ago. 3 out of 4 children are dead. Excavations. Perhaps the expedition, or rather its objectives, were what Amelia was interested in. Of course, the easiest option would be to ask her directly. Escort me to her. I've got escort. One moment, my lord. Mistress is inside in the pit. You go on. Don't be afraid. She'll be there to properly greet you. We'll stand guard. Thanks to them for delivering you to us. This way, if you please. This way.
Intriguing.
No.
My pleasure.
Ah, damn it. I used the thing. The creatures are coming. Weapons ready, and God Emperor preserve us.
Xenos filth.
How much health do they have? Probably not much. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, we'll save that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Caught by the web. The shadows
Goodbye.
will... As the tenants demand. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. I will not die in dishonor.
Oh, I forgot about those two.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So close. What if I zap one?
If I may.
So close. Maybe if I do this, it'll give me a little momentum. Yeah, let's go.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I shall not fail. Caught by the web. Trust me. Blade whistling brings me no pleasure. As the tenants.
High momentum.
The undying emperor whispers his will, as honor ordains. I shall not fail. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. My blade whispers your name as the tenants demand. Caught by the web.
Done. Right, well. We dealt with the mandrakes, didn't we?
Embrace true power.
No cargo. Oh, if you think I'm saving you, lads, you're in for
Easily
a bad
done.
time. Oh.
And done.
Okay, what? Okay.
Perfection.
Oh, that's...
Derek, it's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
I cannot make out a single word, but the taint that hangs with these sounds in the air is almost palpable.
Woohoo, heretic trophies. We love heretic
Let's
trophies.
seize the opportunity. The world trembles beneath my feet.
Nice. This was the skin must bleed. Again, hold him tighter. Whatever, help me. Whatever, that's the visual description matches interrogated von Calyx. You made it here after all. Emelina, what is this? You're performing the arch enemy's rituals? But no! Stop right now! Not another move unless I tell you. Who have you brought here? Brought with you interrogating the Calyx clearance for level? I am the God Empress Anointed, one for Lancers. Very trade territory to the gliding west of Furibundus. Headed dynasty, Theodore of Runlands has been flagged for her heretical settlements, threat level. What the hell are you requesting in this job? Avoid ship under the aegis of the road trade. I drove thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramic through the bowels of the water. For what? To discover that you have sold yourself to the arch enemy? You are drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation in which we are upon Calyx. Your judgment is impaired. Why is she talking like this? I expect Emily shouldn't steal the memory block containing data of personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information about Calcasar's code root from. Sigma prosperity. Knowing this block you are attempting to access for speed purposes now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans at this place. My sudden working memory alone was sufficient to recall all the necessary incompetent memory such here. You deleted all the data about all the members of Calyx's units? You wiped us all? Plus, I retained the portion of the remnants of the block datas relating to the operational significance of board Inquisitor's unit. That is how I was able to recognize you, interrogated von Calyx. I'm sorry, Shuri. The Bloodsport might be familiar with the practice of purging one's memories of all that gets in the way. But the void that is left in place of the excised memories must be filled with sucks, otherwise questionable filled, as it has filled with. What's happened to me? I came in on the Supreme Directive of the Lord Inquisitor. The Adeptus Historical Mission was established in Pton 5 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited this planet. This world was once settled by humans. The mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. The trace of the ancient culture uncovered in layers of soil, suggesting the existence of a primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of the world. Faiths that are strikingly similar to the worship of the Arch Enemy. Signing scrolls indicate that Germans used the gifts of chaos to protect their people, to secure the hearts, to imbue their warriors with strength and vitality, and that this culture persisted for thousands of years. I was cataloging the data when the attacks began. One of the remote helpers immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Drakari. They chose an unremarkable defense as well, where the night lasts half the year. By the time 5 outposts have been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropath have been torn to pieces, and many calls for help sent to Calcus's unit had gone unanswered. We realized that no one was going to save these people, or this knowledge, and so I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Is she just doing heresy? It's operating on something that any and all methods are acceptable in the war against enemies of humanity. Reasoning is not infallible, however it does contain a grain of truth. If I am to form an assessment of your actions, I must know the purpose of the ritual we intended when we arrived, and we'll rid this world of its half-year-long night, and the mandrakes will let total advantage of us. It will force a new heavenly body. This one of human making to rise above the horizon and eliminate the dark side of the planet. The ritual works are all past in the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness. Madness, pride, and monstrous, staggering heresy. I know a few places in the Grandst could do with a new sun. No, for the God Emperor's sake, for a fact, you see the lurid shimmering of the void between the star and the planet. Did you wish the same fate upon other worlds? Maybe. You disrupted the ritual with your untimely appearance. Calculations based on too many variables simply repeat the process on another planet, but given resources and time. Have you discovered a ritual to create a sun? Buried under silica and granite are knowledge and resources that could repel the enemy's humanity. We are too afraid of anything labelled prohibited. My memory contains thousands and thousands of pages from manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any one of these is supposed to guarantee instant death, but the creatures who claim this are liars and no proof of this falsehoods. Aha. Welcome to the people of your world. All the survivors are here in this tunnel. The rest are dead. Or worse than that, they are in the clutches of the monsters from Kumara. You don't really need to worry about Kumara for a while. Our last astropath died when his mind was invaded by a warp entity. He used his side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of these forces I summoned to our aid. That's enough. I have all the justification and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you fought to, or who you have become. Who have I become, interrogated on Galax? I am what any agent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become if they are able to seek with essence stakes. I have, as Puritan say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Well, I've been doing so. I'm only following the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is I have chosen the path of the oblationist, while he chose the Xenos Hybris, forging the lines from the cursed Drakari. Melina, suppress your rage. Urge to debate internal matters in the presence of Rochette. Additionally, I won't tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. You might as well continue the conversation. Why, it's just philosophical rhetoric, referring to all men with weakness for demagogue. Actions are being driven by philosophy. Inquisitive on Calix. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitors. Why are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calixar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am. Except I am not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emelina. Can I swap you for her? Unremarkable commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in the mind subject to prolonged contact with corruption. That enemy has been gnawing from within. Creating a star with a chaos ritual? You cross the line. There you have obliterated the line. The lines are for the weak and ignorant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have done the same as me. To put the Imperium's domain, to deliver a preemptive strike, even from Valancius. You are a simple mortal endowed with huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you do the same? Yes. Fear and cowardice are the worst enemies of Imperium's defenders. After everything you've written, you're agreeing with her? Doesn't matter, I won't allow the sorcery to happen. Your operational reminiscence plot clearly has some gaps in the data. They only want to answer my call, and you turned out to be a brainwashed pawn. I did not fight in the possibility of psychological dependence. Calcusar can be persuasive, especially those who went on it. A favourite sorcerer, Casabalic and Renegade. Oh yes, interrogated on Carolux. Xavier Calcusar, stout little soldier, you will die just like Tanakia. Emelina Iona Lichtenhardt. Tanakia? What do you know about Tanakia? You don't know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it. Oh boy, you're fucking dead. I was expecting to lift to pick it up. The beasts are here, the ritual must be completed. We need to block all paths for approach with light. We need to light to dispel the shadows in the corners. Let's do this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains, my blade whispers your name.
God, it gets funky when there's multiple levels.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Nice.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Death comes in sight.
Oh, you managed to hit me.
Caught by the wind. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. As the tenets demand. My blade whispers your name.
I approach the designated position.
Everyone, step aside.
Wasted all my work, all my preparation, all for nothing. Emelina Eonor Lictonat. In the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Order. Available members as a man for the Order. Heretical archives, artifacts containing the excavation and other assets in Licton's heart's possession, I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. As for the road trade to decide what becomes of Tom Ford and his people, while your verdict. What would you advise me to do? You know, man, the water's been compromised. They're touched by corruption, however, I doubt you will take the advice that follows from my assessment. At the very least, I will rid you of the temptation to take a peek at the archives that broke in Melina's will. What happened to the archives? The archives we sealed and transported to a ship as the official property of the Inquisition for further study and appraisal. Melina is my responsibility. I will take this focus off the plan. So be it. Now as for Melina. You are hereby stripped of your special status as agent of the Golden Throne and law attendant right and privileges. I am authorized to use all integration methods stipulating the standard framework for information extraction tests in the fate of acolyte Tanakia Kalbagara. Will that be necessary, Emelina? No, interrogated von Kallax. I have no intention of seeking my information from you. I'm most certain that Tanakia Kalbagaria was invented on the orders of Xavier Calcazar after being deemed a volatile element. You're lying. I saw one of Calcazar's documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse. But with my memory like a picked recorder, it was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript with final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, interrogated von Kallax. Tanaki is the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Wherever Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, Kalbagari was invaluable. Why would he do this? Do not know, interrogated von Kallax, just as I do not know why the Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript plan as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses for my calls to help, or if Calcazar has precipitated others from answering. The nature of her mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here in the Expanse, was likely why he chose to bury the secret and Tanaki along with it. The operational data indicates that you are the retinue's primary torture specialist, interrogated von Kallax. All this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Tanaki's interrogation, and one of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calcazar's other agents. I have a rather unpleasant suspicion that I witnessed this conversation also being late. Until a later date. Emmerich. Emily, I am not addicted heart. The knowledge was particularly interested in the Inquisition. Before your fate is decided, I will carry out necessary procedures to extract the information from. You can assist by providing access to your reminiscence blocks. However, unseen and inaccessible block will require greater force. In other words, you're going to call torture to death. There's an imprecise way to describe the procedure. You're focusing only on the consequences for everyone. I'm interested in the results for the process. We are finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. The risk is simply too great. It will take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and all the diggers found there, but it will not delay us. When we return to ship, find him in the spook. Cool.
The world will bow. I tread a path unexplored. embrace true power.
Mm-hmm. Let's look at cameras first. Oh, so close to the next one. Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, we get that. Where's Henry? Cigar in his day.
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity. Even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
Good. What will happen?
There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos. This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
Something Melina said about Coxar. Should we be concerned about it?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and Radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The Radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
What are you going to do with that?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change. I will continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Cool. That's all then. So I guess the next thing is go to the Nameless Star. Where is it? Oh, it's actually called Nameless Star. How the fuck are we gonna get there? I have a feeling we want to go there and then we'll start speeding along. Goodbye. Hello there. Welcome to the team.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. I fear you not, for I am fear incarnate. For the Emperor!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Amidst
Well,
the
goodbye,
carnage,
lads.
I find purpose. Purpose guides me. What a satisfying demise. Whispers, guide my hand. One step. I will triumph.
Have fun.
My resolve is unshaken.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Me? Another foe painted black.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As honor ordained.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. The shadows will see it done.
Oh shit.
I am your blade and shield. As honor ordains. Death is a blessing.
How much more do we have?
As the tenants demand, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. Trust me, death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done.
Goodbye.
I am a navigator. Try to die with grace, at least.
Let's go.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Kemorak.
Your demise is assured.
I want to at least get to...
But of course. Will do. On it. Farewell.
Will do. But of course.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Trust me. There is only I shall death. Not fail. Yours. The other side awaits. I would that I could. Trust me. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Oh wait, 100%.
Is a blessing. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. As honor ordains. By the web.
Nice.
Trust me. I cannot serve you in this way. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. The shadows will step the blessing.
Emperor, give me strength.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me. Aim for the heart next time. Come. The other side awaits.
Wait, where's the last one? Oh, son of a bitch.
I shall not fail. Brings me no pleasure.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I will not die in dishonor.
Right, we go here. Then we go down there. Then we go here. Contact the navigator. Mission speed, Lord Captain. Our crew has special activity in orbit of Quetzalcoatl, one of the worlds of the Winterscale dynasty. According to the report, the Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, is positioned over the southern hemisphere. Lord Captain, this is right here, very close. The quiet whistles they won't stop. They keep buzzing. Both my ears like my little door is somewhere on the world. What little door? The door from my visions. The one I told you about, remember nothing more, just my last hope for salvation. Alright, calm down. I need to take care of Winterscale's flagship. I cannot interrupt you any longer. Allow me to repeat, Lord Captain. The Emperor's Vow, the flagship of rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, has been detected in the orbit of Quetzalcoatl, one of Winterscale's worlds. What are your orders? And this is all you have to report? No, of course not. The officers are about to extend a range of wave emitters. Lord Captain, the data has been updated. Quetzalcoatl's largest continent suffered from a moderate Xenos planetary invasion. We also discovered the wreckage of several Odari vessels on the periphery of the system. Another vessel crashed into the world, causing minor seismic activity. Dozen shuttles of the Winterscale dynasty are patrolling the space directly above the crash site. I presume those Xenos hunters in full swing, and the hunters already caught the scent of the prey. Don't take me. I'm begging for forgiveness, Lord Captain. The Empress vowed to take the empowered emanations of our ogres and is requesting permission to initiate Fox traps. What do you have us do? What do we have on the flagship? The Empress vow is a cruiser carrying up to 120,000 crew. Length overall 6,000 meters. Beam 1,000 meters. Its time of service to the Winterscale dynasty fleet several millennia. It is known for a fact that the ship has undergone many modifications, including the replacement of macro weapons for long-range laser batteries and short-range macro batteries, and I'm afraid that's all we know about cutting. Incredibly ancient, incredibly complex, incredibly unpredictable, and extremely demanding when it comes to resources. Every one of the highborn through official rulers of, though unofficial, rulers of the Expanse, I would definitely have chosen this voyage for myself. The librarian of House Elliot also held records about the Empress vows. Its most famous owner, to be precise, Sebastian Winterscale, a fledgling rogue trader of great promise. It's now not known how Sebastian acquired the ship, but Lord Captain Winterscale used it to traverse the moor and find new hope for the Cronus Expanse. In the Cronus Expanse. Hail them, it will be done. The Empress Vow sends its greetings to the glorious ruler of the Von Valancius dynasty. This is Ebert Ip Duff, his lordship Caligos Winterscale's Fox Master, who is honored speaking on behalf of his lord today. Not even the void of the cosmos can hide your anxiety. Now speak. By the gold of the throne, the sons of the Von Valancians are shrewd to a man. You see, the Lord Captain is yet another heated argument with the seemed ascendant order, and he had a very good reason for his displeasure. I dare not discuss his lordship's affairs, but I can divulge that we are set out to protect the dynasty's rightful domain from the invasion of the profane Xenos. This is how we arrived here at Quetzalcoatl. There is no better hunting ground when you need to call off your head. I believe the Lord Captain said we easily crushed the pathetic mockery of a fleet that was laying siege to the unfortunate world. Of course, Mr. Xenos fled, but we did reduce a few of their ships to chum for the void beasts. No doubt I think that means there are many more Kudaruk survivors on dead hope. And I must go to this planet to find them, just for their sake. I will help Factor Kin. I know, grateful to you, Randall. Something tells me the story does not end there. You see, your lordship, one of their dire fleets crashed on Crits of Hemet, so the Lord Captain chose to descend and finish off the elusive prey. But he's not been able to find his way out of the local woods for over 30 days now, and this concerns me greatly. Anticipating the next question, your lordship, no, I am confident the lord captain is still alive. His body and spirit do not break easily, and besides, he is accompanied by Wharton the Grey, who would sell his soul if it helped keep the Lord Captain out of harm's way. Me, so you precious children, we must halt the frenzy of your stellar rival Antark, or else by issues here, the subjects will not escape retribution. Returning your mission, then going yourselves to college of sight. Sometimes you speak just like my kin, Antark. How could you not find your master over 30 days? Things are not so simple, your lordship. The Lord Captain last contacted me from the landing point, currently right under the Valve's belly. He lost about a dozen shuttles and several hundred scouts in the first days as such, all of whom went down to Crits of Hemet and never came back. Our shuttles are relentlessly sweeping the airspace while our people perish. This way we were able to reduce the search area to just a few thousand kilometers, which still does not change the fact that the people in the thicket are disappearing without a trace of something driving the voice transmissions. Was there anyone else with them? A full hunting party consisting of half 100 hand-picked forces and his lordship's personal retinue, obviously. So what do you want from me? A generous favour in return for a generous favour. Find Lord Captain Winterscale on Crits of Hemet and bring him back to the Empress Val. Swear by the Golden Throne that I will convince him to side with you in any conflict that occurs in the next 100 years. After all, I'm allowed to make deals on Lord Captain's behalf while I remain so unavailable. Next, I'm going to show Caligos who is the strongest road trader in these fans. Count me. Did you say the rising stars burn brighter than old? The day's rest for 3 years be silent. My crew will send you to the landing coordinates. God Empress grace shine upon you in the many years to come. Okay, we'll end it there today, I think. But we have 2 companion quests again. Woohoo! But yes, we gotta go down to the landing site. second. I need to check something.
To what do I owe this visit? Is this the wish of the head of the Fon Valancia? If the rogue trader's hospitality has run out,
Okay. Okay. We'll end it there. It's 1 AM and I want sleep. Tomorrow, some room trader. I think at like 2 I have a raid. Yeah. Okay. But we're going making progress with Room Trader. We've done basically all the companion quests that we had. We only have 2 more, which should be fairly straightforward. I think that'll be done by doing the main quest. And then what? Ooh.